Good morning, everybody. I have no idea how loud things are going to be, so as always, give me an update on audio volume and whatnot, but I'm going to switch over to the Elgato just to get that started right away. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like the game might be a little... Let me turn the light on here. I feel like the game might be a little loud. Oh, it is weirdly dark on me today. Turn this way. Just pointed at me today, maybe? Maybe it's because I have my window open? Yeah, it's a little better. We'll see. But yeah, welcome in. Gonna get this pop back in. Get it to kind of a pause point so it doesn't keep replaying things. But yeah, we're diving into some Yakuza 5. Again, as always, please let me know how the audio sounds. Every time I start a new game, everything is a little different here or there. So we'll see how it goes. Let's see, it's looking like it's spiking into the yellow a little bit, so I might turn the actual game volume down a little bit. Such stream much wow. Hey band. How's it going? Subtitles on, yes. All this stuff is fine. Is there no volume control? Okay, there doesn't appear to be a volume control here. That's interesting. Actually, ooh, two-player mode. That's cool. Battle packs, special contents, two-player versus, music video mode. And some new stuff. But yeah, so we're diving into Yakuza 5. We are slowly getting to the point of being finished this. It's, what is it, Yakuza 6 after this. And then Like a Dragon. We have a couple spin-off games. I think there's 3 spin-off games that we have access to play. Well, I haven't bought one of them yet. Well, one of them's like a double pack. It's some unknown thing and some money thing. I forget what they're called. And then the one that's set in like feudal Japan. So we're getting close to the end of the main game line at the very least. So I'm super excited about that. The only way to play Yakuza is with your ears blown out, pretty much. But yeah, so from what I saw, this one is a 36-hour story. But if you plan on doing everything, could take up to 156 hours. So I'm expecting to be anywhere between the 50 and 80 hour range. As you know, we usually do a lot of different things without just focusing on the story, so we'll see. Difficulty-wise, I've heard that Yakuza 5 is on the easier end, but has a couple of difficult fights throughout it. I guess early on, when you have unupgraded Kiryu, there's a fight between 2 goons that is apparently pretty rough. Just because, again, you don't have any upgrades and they like to guard and stuff like that. So we'll see how that goes. Fingers crossed it's not too bad. The one thing I haven't checked, now that I've loaded the game, what kind of trophies do we got? Also, real happy I finished off those 2. So Evil Within 2 and Crisis Core are now platinumed and I've deleted off my system. But let's see, Yakuza 5. So these are probably all mainly story trophies. Ultimate Air, clear Ultimate Air matches. Clear Legend mode. So yeah, we have a Legend mode. And then just a finale. So like usual, it's a beat on Legend, beat on whatever. So I'll probably just play it on a normal difficulty. And then do a new game plus of a Legendary mode later on. Or something like that. 156 hours, I quit. I can't handle that much mahjong. Yeah. Fuck that shit. Clear normal mode without changing difficulty to easy. And then we got some boss fights from the looks of it. Try not to look at too many of the hidden ones just because I don't want to spoil too many certain things, but we'll probably end up taking a little look at some like final showdown against certain people. There is a idol gameplay in this where I believe you play as oh shit, why am I forgetting her name? Our daughter. Starts with an H. Haruka. You play as Haruka, and she's like an idol, a new upcoming idol person. So we'll see how that goes. It's going to be interesting. As always, achieve 100% of your list. 10 sub-story, 30, 50. So 50 sub-stories and Amon. Very typical of the game. Why am I forgetting? Hey, she's not my actual daughter, okay? I'm allowed to forget her name. Order food at all eateries, as usual. Shoot a picture of at least one tourist spot in each city. Interesting. Find a total of 100 pieces of garbage, map scraps, drawing tickets, and locker keys. Nice. Take a hostess on an after-hours date for the first time, so we do still have hostesses as well. She's everyone's daughter? Exactly. If she's everyone's daughter, then at least one person's allowed to forget her name. That's how that works. Complete a training mission with each master. Raise all players to level 20. This is another one where we have 4 playable characters. I think Haruka counts as 1, but we have there's 4 or 5. There's Kiryu, there's, and I'm forgetting the other one's name, but Saejima, the prison dude from the last one, and the buddy that had all the money, lost all his money, got all his money back, was always giving people money if they did random things. I forget his name, but he's back. And there might be one other person besides those 4. I'm not 100% sure, though. But I know we have at least those 4 as playable. Complete a Victory Road event for the first time. Rank in the top 10 at the Coliseum. Get Kamiyama Works to level 5. Complete all revelations. Win 100 fights against enemies in town. Trigger all climax heat variations for Kiryu, Saejima, Akiyama, and Shinada. Okay, so we have 4, with Haruka being potential side stuff. Looking forward to Haruka's martial arts style based around scolding children, guilting Kiryu, and generally being useless. Yeah, I don't know if you get to do fighting with her. I think a lot of her stuff is just side stuff, again, like the idol showcases and things like that. From the looks of it, these are going to be the 4 that you get to play as. Saejima, the prison dude, Kiryu, our maid dude, Akiyama, the money dude, and Shinada, I think? I don't think it's Shinada, I think it's Shinada. Something like that. But I believe he's a new guy. I don't recognize the name, so we'll see. Defeat 50 enemies with Dragon Spirit, Tiger Puppetry, Launch Strike, My Meteor Tackle, play all mini games, play air hockey 3 times. Oh, welcome, Billy already. Use logo print circle frame in all cities. Play Taiko no Tatsujin and Virtua Fighter 2 2 times more, or 2 times or more Club Sega. Catch 5 fish while river fishing. Play the Beast King and Aladdin a Pachizlot machines. Is that the pachinko thing? God damn it. We only had to play them 3 times each, so you don't necessarily need to win, hopefully. Play Tatsuya Noodles 3 times. Win the Winter Combat Battle Royale Beginner. Play a routine in Comedy Team. Win the Coaching Cup Classic for the first time. Buy the Otaku Decal. Spend a total of 5 million yen. Or send a total of 5 million yen to Morning Glory via ATM. Strike up a conversation with townspeople a total of 50 times. And what are these 2 going to be? Get some high ratings on them. Check the additional info for the first time when a tip appears. And get hit by a regular car for the first time, excluding event scenes. Alrighty. So we can get hit by cars. I like the idea that having generally revolved around Haruka's childhood has been organized crime corrupts all aspects of society. Particularly the finance, real estate, entertainment, and hospitality industries. And her reaction to that is, I should become an idol. We don't know yet. Maybe her reaction is that she doesn't want to become an idol and she gets forced into it. That's what we're going to learn. So I'm just going to play on normal. Again, I don't think there's a reason to play on hard, and I'm not looking to challenge myself, really. I enjoy Yakuza for the story and the fucked up aspects. Turn this on to automatically assign soul orbs and improve your abilities when you... No, I'll do that myself. Receive Going Bell as a present. Receive Nishiki Goi Amulet. Yellow Dragon's Binding. Morning Glory Scarf. Fat Stacks Amulet. So it looks like we got some grinding help. Also, I'm going to keep the webcam up this, I guess I can just kind of gesture up this corner for now. I took a quick look. It looks like health is going to be in the far left-hand side. And then occasionally there might be some stuff up here, and at that point I'll move the camera down. But I think this is the best spot for now. We'll kind of see as we go, though. I say as instantly there's text that I'm covering. Maybe I should make it a little smaller and pull it down a bit. I think usually in Yakuza we do kind of more of like a mid-range, don't we? Considering the other content that is in Yakuza games, that could be an eyebrow-raising statement along the lines of, I read Playboy for the articles. Hey, Yakuza's good shit, okay? I don't play Yakuza to make the game hard. I play Yakuza because it's funny as fuck.
お帰りなさい、堂島会長。
ああ。それでは斑目組長。例の件、ご検討ください。
なかなか信用できるお方のようだが。ホテルでの面会を突然キャンセルし、車で面会したいというこちらの希望をあなたは受け入れた。狭い車中、護衛も同席できない密室空間、当然命を狙われる危険性も高い。それでもあなたはこの車に乗り、私と面会した。
We did. Tadashi Madarame, patriarch of the Yamagasa family. Ooh. New men.
我々にとってこの会合はそれほどまでに重要だということです。それに私は九州全土を掌握する山笠組の組長がそのようなことをするとは思ってません。郷にいらば郷に従え。福岡においては斑目組長のルールに従うつもりですよ。
So are we playing in Fukuoka?
3万の組員を束ねるあなたが500に満たない兵隊しか持たない私に従うと。
はい。それが五分の杯というものだと。
なるほど。度胸だけでもなく礼節もわきまえてる。その若さで登場界の近代門を背負うだけのことはありますな。
Yeah, but he almost fucked that up a couple of times. We had to lead him back into the proper places.
前向きに検討させていただきます。後日改めてお返事を。
ええ。物騒な世の中です。組長も十分にお気をつけて。
おい。
It's an interesting birthmark. His position is largely down to everyone older being killed via a constant stream of backstabbing of Kiryu refusing to hold the position for more than 5 seconds. Yep. I honestly thought that at the end of the last one, Kiryu did take over. But maybe he's just kind of coming back into the fold to help out more. Or at least they made it look like he came to fix a few things and now he's back to being just a country bumpkin.
ご無事で何よりです、会長。
Alright, who's this? Minoru Aoyama, Tojo Clan Chief of Headquarters, Patriarch of the Aoyama family. So we got a new guy, again.
先方がホテルでの会合をキャンセルしてきたときはどうなることかと思いました。
相手もそんなにバカじゃない。むやみにて出してくるはずもない。
それはそうですが。
それに本当なら飲めないはずの杯をこっちが無理やり飲ませようとしてるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟の上だ。
我々もホテルに戻りましょう。あまりよその町に長居するのは危険です。会長、堂島会長、どちらに？
せっかく福岡まで来たんだ。少しは一人で息抜きがしたい。安心しろ。すぐに戻る。付き添いは不要だ。
I get it. I do. But you're in enemy territory. Yeah, I'd be on. Again, don't know whether he's sending them for bad reasons or good reasons, but I'd be doing the same thing. It's like, as much as you want to be alone, I'm giving you a shadow. I don't care. Like, try to make sure the shadow doesn't get in your way in any case unless you're in danger, but gotta be careful with this shit.
「乗せてくれないか。この車に乗りたいと言ってるんだが。
前の車からお願いします。そういう決まりなんで。
Is that Kiryu?
いや、どうしてもこの車がいいんだ。確か客の希望があれば理由もなく乗車拒否することはできなかったはずだが。
どちらまで？
適当でいい。軽く流してくれ。
Graphics are pretty good, not gonna lie. As we kind of, not including obviously 0, 1, and 2, but like 3, 4 to 5, you can definitely see the progression of the graphics as time went on. I know they're all remastered as well, but like, still a difference. I like it. Taichi Suzuki. Alright, Kitty, you and your fake name.
いい街だ。この街に人が集まる理由がわかる気がする。この業界長いんですか？
まだ半年です。
半年か。それじゃあ福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。
え
え。残念だ。運転手さんに聞けば福岡のいろんな事情がわかると思ったんですが。実は私東京から来たんですが、ちょっと福岡でビジネス上の重要な取引をしようと思ってましたね。まあいい。じゃあこれから話すことは客の独り言だと思って適当に聞き流してください。実は私東京でとある会社を経営してまして、従業員数3万人、国内最大規模の大企業ということになりますかね。 ここ数年の景気の悪さが一時倒産の危機もあったんですが、今では堅調な経
All
営がで
thanks
きて
to
いま
us
す。
yet again for numerous
経営が安定し
situations.
た最大の理由は関西にある同業他社と業務提携にあります。うちの会社とその関西の会社は長年ライバル関係にあり、過去には激しく争った歴史もありました。しかし時代は変わり、私たちの業界も商売をする上で大きな変革が求められるようになってしまった。このままでは時代に取り残されていってしまう。そんな危機感を持った我々は業務提携という形で和解し、共にこの厳しい世の中を渡っていこうとしていたわけです。だが実は今、そのライバル会社との間に大きな問題を抱えていましてね。このままでは両者食うか食われるかの大抗争に発展しかねない事態に。
Uh-oh.
原因は先方の社長の病気にあります。余命1ヶ月弱、末期の肺がんだそうです。その社長さん、大変理解のある方でしたね。私も強い信頼を持ってました。でも病気となれば代替わりはやむなし。当然次の社長が選ばれることになるわけですが、その候補というのがこちらにとって少々厄介な方々で、候補は3人。腕一本でのし上がった副社長に大阪の財界を仕切る専務、そして社長の秘蔵っ子の取締役。タイプは違えど皆さん社長になる実力を持った方々です。ただその3人に共通して言えるのは、こちらの存在をよく思ってない。
Uh-oh.
つまり好戦的な方だということです。そんな方たちが次の社長に就任したら、これまでの協定は破棄。東と西、本州全土を巻き込んだ大喧嘩が始まってしまいます。だから私は福岡まで来たんです。関西以外の同業他社の方とも手を結ぼうと思いましてね。いわゆる M&A、 吸収合併というやつです。万一の事態に備え、少しでもうちの会社組織を大きくしておきたい。名古屋や札幌にも私の部下が行ってるんですが、どうでしょう。うまく話がまとまってるといいんですが。ここはまだ降りるとは言ってないはずだが。
お題はいりません。これ以上目的地のないドライブにはお付き合いできません。
歩いて帰れとでも言うつもりか。いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだってことか。これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。4代目。
Is that supposed to be some big reveal? At this point, if you didn't realize I was kidding you, there's an issue. Some good music. Kitty, you got some slouching problems there, bud. Gotta work on that posture.
参ったばい。今日もガラガラよ。いつになったら景気ばようなるとかね。
たまんきよったと思っとったら1メーターとか。勘弁してほしかよ。
はい、かけそばお待ち。
コンテの番組よか見るね。
ああ、最近多かね。うち娘もよか見とうよ。これあれやろ、プリンセスリーグとかいいよ。デビュー前女の子ば集めて
Amateur idols destruct their stuff, yeah. So this is where we're gonna have
優勝
Haruka.
したらメジャーデビューできるらしかよ。
Is that Haruka, Haruka there?
バッテン、あげな年でどうせ枕とかやらされとっちゃろ。アイドルとか言ったっちゃ裏じゃドロドロ。汚か世界で性格も歪んでいくっちゃろうね。
そうやね。俺が親やったら絶対自分の娘にこげんことさせんばってん。子供を芸能界に入れようなんて親は草。自分が叶えられんかった夢ば追いかけさせとうだけで、その子の将来とかそげんこと真剣に考えとらんとよ。
どうも。
He looks familiar. Part 1, Kazuma Kiryu. So Kiryu got so angry he just left his glasses and face mask there. Yep. He said, "Fuck this disguise, I'm peacing out." Listen to that rubbing sound. Making it squeaky clean. This man's working multiple jobs.
売り上げです。
ああ、鈴木さん、お疲れ様。
Oh no, never mind. It's all one job.
お疲れさん。
中島社長、お疲れ様です。
ちょっと話があるっちゃけど、こっちに来てくれんね。今日列の途中じゃったのにお客さんば乗せて行ったやろ。天神交通からクレームの来とうばい。
ああ。
うちん会社、特に保管会社から名ばつけられとうとかあるけん、ちこっと気ばつけてね。
ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。自分の責任です。
よかったよかった。俺が今から菓子折りでも買うて先方に詫び入れてくるけん。
そんな、私が行きます。
よかよ。これも社長の責任やけんね。
いや、私が。
そう？それやったらお願いしようかいな。天神交通の場所はわかると？祇園通りの西にあるけん。
わかりました。
そんじゃ頼んだけんね。済んだら電話ばちょうだい。
Are we finally in control? During play, useful information required to progress through the game will appear as tips. Press the center button while tips are displayed to see more detailed information. After tips have disappeared, you can still view them from memos in the pause menu. Boom, useful features. All right, I'm actually going to pause it there for a quick second. I will be right back. All right, that's better. Sorry, my teeth were just feeling a little off. Don't know if I just didn't do a good enough job brushing this morning or something, so I just went and gave them an extra brush. Might have just been something stuck in my teeth as well. Who knows? So during play, oh yeah, it's just that little extra thing. Okay, so map only shows our current destination. Items. These are the things it just gave us. So walk away with this bell makes your bank account grow ever so slightly. Sure. Enemies are more likely to attack you when you wear it. Try wearing it together with the yellow dragon's binding and see what happens. Enemies are more likely to attack you when you wear it. Try wearing it. Okay, so we have 2 attack boosts if we need to farm some fights. This special scarf leaves you wondering what those little scamps are up to these days. This amulet of good fortune is said to have once prevented a fatal bullet wound. Sure. Skills learned. Wait, did it say I had no 83 skills? I've one in most things, I guess. So we have soul, tech, body, and heat. Oh, that's just it. Max health. Vicious heat gauge. Okay. Cell phone. Online shop registrations. 04. Unread emails. Character profiles. Part 1. Protagonists. Citizens of Nagasugai. Tojo clan and Yamagasa family. Side stories. 0 of 9 race missions. Ooh. And 0 of 31 taxi missions. Interesting. I feel like anything Kiryu's touch would instantly be imbued with makes you more likely to be attacked qualities. Fair. Very fair. 18 sub-stories for Kiryu. And 0% completion. Nice. Okay, that just changes my camera angle. I don't think I can currently run in here. That walking sound definitely makes me think of old video games. Let's use the item box. Gonna hold off on those for now. And we'll drop a save so we don't have to go through all that again. Probably buy a gift first. It wouldn't look good on the company to show up empty-handed. Oh, welcome to Nagasugai. So I want to check something. This is 90.7% of players made it through the first video, while only scroll all the way to the bottom. Only 87.2% of those people actually opened up the tip menu right off the bat. Hello, citizen with a speech bubble. What would make a good souvenir for my coworkers? Well, Fukuoka is pretty famous for mentaiko, right? You know, spicy cod roe. Well, yeah, I wonder where we can pick some up. I think I saw some over at that place, Fukuya, on Nagasu Boulevard. Want to pop over there? Hold on, maybe we shouldn't get any souvenirs after all. I told everyone I was home with the flu, remember? Oh, right, sometimes it's hard to keep track of all your excuses. Mentaiko from Fukuya, huh? That might be a good gift for Tenjin transportation. True. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Map. What button was that again? My camera. So that's not terrible. I'm assuming all those markers are different shops we can go to. Omusubi Mura. Olivier. Night Navi. Got a bunch of options. The pawn shop. Drugstore. I'm sorry, please accept some spicy fish. Yeah. Need something good to give to that client of ours. Their president's all pissed off about something or other, and I've got to make up for it, or my head's on the chopping block. Everyone loves something fancy, right? You know, that place, Lamarche. I bet he'd cheer up right away if you presented him with a box with their logo on it. It's almost like he acts like he's mad just so people will give him stuff to apologize. Pretty scummy if you ask me. Brand goods from Lamarche, huh? That might be a good gift for Tenjin, but I bet it would cost an arm and a leg. But he did say he was just going to take cake over there. What was that noise? I heard a ding, and normally... Sorry, normally those dings are like key cards. Maybe not though. So go break someone's arm and leg and take their money. True. You can just go beat people up. Now mind you, Kiryu didn't really do that. He's a good guy. Have to go see your parents? The real question is if you're ready. Did you remember to bring a gift? So this is on my mind. Now what? Don't worry, honey bear. Maybe you could just pick up a bottle of something from the convenience store. Convenience store booze? In what world does that seem appropriate for my first time meeting your parents? It'll be fine. I haven't minded it with any of my other boyfriends. Wait, what? I thought we were exclusive. Yeah, but at the same time, she could be talking about past boyfriends, good sir. So where I find out exploring right now is pointless, but I'm doing it anyways. Do you like shogi by any chance? Are you good at it? Slow down, what's this all about? Oh, I beg your pardon, I got a little carried away. My name is Kungoing. I have ambitions of becoming a shogi master, but I've hit a wall. My progress is stalled. You that good? Your name sounds right for the part, at least, though I don't see how I can help you. Kungoing is my real name, so I didn't pick it to sound strong or anything. I've never played against a person, only computers. Well, you go to a shogi club or association. I don't see why you need me. You could never do that. If you'd never played soccer before, you wouldn't just go try out for a professional soccer team, right? So I figured if I played shogi by myself, someone would come along and I could play them. And hello, here you are. Perfect, right? I mean, who else but a shogi fan would bother talking to a guy with a shogi board out? Sounds logic, right? Please, just one match. All I need to build up my confidence is to play against a real live human being just once. Alright. I don't know if it's still on my phone. I don't know if it got transferred over. I think it did. But I specifically have a shogi app on my phone for this specific reason. Oh, I gotta update it apparently. Sure. Time limit don't use. Okay.
Yakuza.
I'm going first, so I want the NPC to go first. Okay, so this is what I want to play as. Oh shoot, which one's that one? I think that's this piece.
王手
I think it was this piece
Oh,
right here.
次
Hey! And that, folks, is how you always win Shogi. Download Shogi, use the max level, let the NPC play first or second, depending when you go, and copy their moves. You don't play anything like the AI and Shogi for Kids? Glad to hear it, see? Or AI and Shogi for Kids. No, don't run off yet. Can you play me again? Not necessarily saying right now, just sometime soon. Anytime you've got some time. I learned so much more than ever before just by playing a real live human. I think if I play multiple times, I'll get real good at this game fast. I'll buy a new PC Shogi game so I can get ready for our rematch. So please, if you got the time, I hope you'll think of me and my Shogi board. Sure. We'll come back at some point. Oh, bathrooms. Literally just looking around right now. It's a big city. Oh, you can actually climb down the stairs. That's cool. I just want to get hit by a car. Hit me. Damn. Damn. Udon West, eh?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Okay, so just like the other games, if you have full health, you can't actually eat. Just kind of hoping they'd fix that. It's one of the biggest inconveniences in this game. I just want to get hit by a car. I feel like the modern version of if your friend jumps off a bridge is if you got an achievement for it. Yup. So you heard that, right? What the fuck? That's like the third time I've heard that noise. Yeah, you're the slightly mysterious pain? Good. Not just me then. I wonder if it's the pink, like the quest markers just coming into focus, maybe. At our night out with the boys, food stall ramen just goes down so smooth, but man, all that salt and fat. Do I muster up my courage and go inside, or do I duck out? Decision time, come on. This maid cafe thing is more challenging than it looks, and I'm not even in the door yet. A little disappointed. I was hoping to find some stuff. Hey, buddy, you better stay away from those guys in the red tracksuits. The Yakuza, the Yamagasa family runs Nagasu, and their captain's crew wears those weird tracksuits. Hell, they look like they're going to gym class. Makes it easy to know who's who, at least. Let sleeping dogs lie and all that. Dude, do you have a minute? Sure, what do you need? I'm from the Nagasu Tourism Board. Right now we're running an advertising campaign to try to raise Nagasu Guy's profile as a tourist destination. Thanks for saying so. Now, I'd like to ask you to take some photos of places around Nagasu Guy that you think are must-see landmarks. Photos you take will be used in pamphlets and posters promoting Nagasu as a tourist destination. If you can shoot 5 sightseeing spots for me, I'll give you a fabulous gift. There's no problem there. I have a high-end single-lens reflex camera to lend you just for this. I'll loan it to you for free. I will need your contact info, though, in case something comes up. Interesting. But here in this very spot for as long as the campaign is running, come back once you've shot 5 locations. Good luck out there. When you visit sightseeing spots around town, the photograph icon, action icon may appear. Press X while this is displayed to take a photo. You can view photos you've taken from city exploration under completion list in the pause menu. Once you take 5 photos, bring them to the tourism board staff member to receive a reward. Sick. Nope. Photograph. Alright, you've got one other thing that was slightly exciting. New quests. Let's go. We have a cafe. Can we enter it? No? Okay, we can't enter this building yet, I guess. Oh, no, there it is. B. Or put more simply, in the words of your favorite band from Alberta, look at this photograph. Got what? Darts? Nice. I was trying to walk over there. It's a fucking mirror. Sure. Is the business named B or is her name B? The business is named B.
Sir. 行くぜ。
Which makes a sort of sense for a darts place, but now I want a person named B. Ah. Triple 20, son of a bitch. I'm still in the lead though, by 2 points. Is that a hat trick? Lotan.
ナイスだ。
Okay, where's that double 18? Hey. We won the beginner's game. Okay, so the question is then, completion list. We have 0.08%. Let's go. Food, drink, mini games, air hockey, darts. There is beginner, intermediate, advanced. We had to play each type of fucking game. Why would you do this? All 12 types of pool games, only one for bowling, 9 karaoke, 1 CeeLo, Chohan, Koi Koi, roulette, poker, blackjack, 35 for the UFO catcher. Maybe it's my dismal opinion of darts, but Kitty looks so fucking done with everything in that menu background image. A little bit. Gunnerheim? Don't know what that is. Virtual Fighter, Pachinko, slots, Shogi win 5 times. Mahjong only has 1 though. It could be like this though, where you had to win 5 times though. Batting center. Oh, Kamado and Nagoya. Driving range for fishing, sea fishing. Taiko no Tatsujin. Prince Cycle. Tatsuya Noodles. Winter Combat. Comedy Team. Chochin Cup Classic. And then back to air hockey. Holy fuck. You weren't here before. What's up with you now? Video game darts with me? Sure, let's go. Actually thinking of trying my luck in a little tournament coming up. I've been looking for someone to practice with. My name's Shiho. Or Shino. Good to meet you. Let's play 301, then don't hold back. Okay. 156 hours, yeah. 100%.
さあ行くぜ。
それ。
Just trying to get 3 bullseyes. I'll take a miss. This lady wants to play in a tournament? God damn it, I missed them all. Double 1. Where's our 7? Down here. Oh, it was a low ton again, okay. Nothing, sorry. Oh, yeah. You can have these as thanks for playing with me today. Brass, straight barrel, and point. You got kite, flight, and shaft. Okay, so different dart types. Teardrop, flight, and shaft. A little cutesy since they're mine and all. Yeah, you don't mind though, right? It's fun coming up with different combinations and making your own personalized sets of darts. No, hold off on that. Again, I'm not looking to do everything right now. I can do a lot of this stuff off stream if I really want to, but we'll give a few things a try here or there. If there's anything that folks really do want to see the entirety of on stream, let me know. Again, certain aspects I won't do, but darts I figure folks are probably fine with if I do off stream. Girls in there, Hakata dialect are all kinds of cute. I can't stand it. You say so, buddy. Boy, I'm glad the rent here is so cheap. Yeah? Isn't that like that everywhere? Don't be silly. You'd never get anything under 10,000 yen a month in Tokyo, except in a dorm. My parents don't send me much to get by on, so I'm glad I can afford to live here. What's going on here? Oh, this is fishing? Looks like I can fish here. Maybe I'll drop a line. Sure. Let's do some river fishing. Oh, I need bait. Okay. Okay, so that's just to tell us that there's fishing here, which is up here. Okay. Run into me. I want us an achievement. You okay, buddy? 8 beers. What a lightweight. What a lightweight. Ooh, maybe I'll get drunk for D&D tonight. Yeah, I think it's when the objective markers pop in, because the pink circle on the edge there had just poked in. How much is an arm and a leg, folks? Let's find out. Pretty expensive, but not terrible. The bigger question is, does it matter what I actually buy? Like, I'm just looking to grab some cakes and whatnot, and that's all I'm going to go with. If anyone wants to look that up, though, feel free to let me know. I don't care if for spoilers in that regard. But is there a difference in the type of gift that you purchase? Actually, there would be one difference. If there's an achievement based on a gift that I need to buy, then please, I definitely want to know. But I don't think there is. Apparently this place is the equivalent to like a dollar store. Not exactly, like their prices aren't necessarily $1, but it's just the vast majority of random stuff, usually on the cheaper end. Stamina XX. Charge up health and heat significantly. Is that the best one to have? I know I'm using it, what's the word I'm looking for? Sushi. But I know sushi's not actually the best. It might be Stamina XX. Let me double check that. Best healing item, Yakuza 5. Do do do. Bum bum. They just recommend Stamina and XX right now, so how many of these can we actually buy? We can buy 9, but that's gonna take up all my money. So let's buy 5 for now, just to have some on hand. And did they give me a free item? They did. They gave me some green tea. Maybe I should give them the green tea. Oh, they counted that as my gift purchase shit. Here I am, still just trying to check out the town. Man, my girl's gonna go gaga over this. I always get so creative with my text. Here goes nothing. Love ya and send. There's 2 photographs. Another fishing spot, but I don't have any bait. Oh, we made a full circle. Let's check out the inside then.
Oi. Eh? Onyo?
Club Sega, let's go!
Yeah.
Time to waste all my money. Oh, they've changed them up to be more like they're nowadays. So how's this one work? Do I just need to get the thing in the hole? I'm little off. Close though, on the first try. Get ourselves a Hatsume Miku. えい。Oh, we got one more try. Might as well try to get a second one. Nah, I think I missed that one. Oh, we got the original. What characters are these, though? Just do a quick tap. Quick tap. See if we can just grab this first one right here. Knight's figure. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I thought it was gonna fall out. 2 for 2. I do remember this one. This one was in one of the older games. For 3. This one's gonna be a little trickier. The sounds from the catcher make me think of Pac-Man. Oh god! That would have been so nice had we got at least on the last one. There we go. Well, we got 2 more plays. Might as well get some other items. We should just sell them. Almost fell back onto the ledge.
おめでとうございます。繰り返しプレイすることで上達します。
You can paste up to 4 photos in your photo book. If you wish to add more, you'll need to replace an existing photo. 400 yen, and we need to go through essentially all the ones that are in there. GG. Virtual Fighter 2 on easy for 100 yen. Let's go. You can play Goku or Ninja Boy. Good Ninja Boy.
Ready, go!
Ooh. Gotta love playing video games inside your video games. What about video games inside video games inside video games? Also fun. Also, isn't Virtua Fighter 2 an actual game? If not, I'm assuming they're just playing off of, like, Street Fighter or something. It is a real game series? Okay. Ah. Almost had that one. Oh, that was close. Rude.
には空風が足らないわ。
Game over. Can I back out? So you need to play that one and another one twice.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, how's this one work? I've seen this game around.
太鼓の達人か。曲を選ぶか。難しさを選ぶか。さあ、始まるぞ。
Do I get an explanation? Hit the drum when the beats reach the left of the screen and align with the flame. The better your timing, the more your spirit gauge fills up. And at the end of the song, if it passes a clear line, you successfully clear the song. Types of beats. Boom, a beat on the front of the drum. Tap, a beat on the rim of the drum. Drum roll, a drum roll on the front of the drum. And for larger beats, you can get extra points by hitting both sides of the front or rim of the drum simultaneously. Beat left, beat right. So those are rims. Directionals are front. Buttons are front, right. So rim, left rim, right rim. Beat left. Okay. This is gonna be confusing as fuck. Okay, I see how I can do this a little better. So you only really need to use one or the other side. You don't have to use both. So when you get those tight ones, you want to kind of just like double click on each side to go to do. I see how this works. Hey, they put me in first too.
しさを選ぶか。さあ始まるぞ。連打
Oops.
お祭り広場光り出す提灯の中聞こえくる太鼓の音に溢れ出す想いハートビート
連打
お面をつけ
連打連打50コンボか。連打
Matenko, thank you for the resub. Welcome in, welcome in. Stage cleared. I think I did good on this one. Now that I understand how this game works.
成績発表だ。クリア成功だ。
Anything that is a oh shit, I only just barely beat the person. But yeah, anything that's a rhythm-based game I always love. It's always fun shit. That's all, thanks for playing. No, we still got one more. It's 100 yen for 2 songs. Still not doing too bad. Been a good day so far. That was a fast 156 hours, yeah.
太鼓の達人か。曲を選ぶか。
They have a hard mode.
さ
We're
あ
gonna die here, but we're gonna
始
try
まる
it.
ぞ。連打連打連打連打
So many bads, oh my god. Ah, I've lost it.
Linda! 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 Linda!
I did not do great on that one. Thank you for the gift of the band. Appreciate that. Okay, that one is definitely one that, to do properly, I need to learn how to do both sides of my controller at once. Because right now I just use one side of it, and it's not fast enough to keep up with everything.
Clear 成功だ。
Didn't even get in the top 3. There's an achievement for doing something on this, but I don't know what it is.
難しさを選ぶ。さあ、始まるぞ。50コンボだ。
Oh, I missed the last one.
成績発表だ。クリア成功だ。
Still in first though. Alright, let's get out of here for now. Karaoke up there. Oh, it's our apartment over here. All right, let's head up. Let's go check out karaoke. have yet to touch the actual story on this.
いらっしゃいませ。
一人だ。
That's where I get DMCA striked. Oops, did that way too soon.
バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた
Just sing over it, yeah.
I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
So I got what? One bad and I missed one of the hold ones? I hit it, but apparently that goes too soon. So what's our score? What's our score? Not terrible. 960. I'll take it. Puts us in second. This one's all over the place. Not gonna get a great score on this one. Yeah, its speed changes quite a bit in a few different spots, so definitely not the best run of that one. Shouldn't be terrible though. A lot better than I thought. It's 250 or 950. Figured it was going to be in the lower end of the 900s. Yeah, I'll just do the one head out.
いや、結構だ。
ありがとうございました。
Let's go check out our apartment. Apparently, we're not allowed to enter our own apartment. R.I.P. Alright, what is this place? Apparently we're not allowed to enter. Okay, what do we got? Just a few shops here or there. Okay, let's just head down to the actual thing. Okay, there's 3 photos as well. Just need 2 more at some point. Where they're at. I haven't actually seen a single red tracksuit guy yet. They're getting tea. That's all they're getting. Excuse me, Mr. President here. That'd be me, and you are? Suzuki from the Nagasu Taxi. I broke the rule today when I picked up a passenger midway through the line, so I'm here to apologize. Oh, so that was you. I guess you take after your boss, Nakajima. No sense among the lot of you. Not sure I understand. I'm saying we get monkeys like you breaking the rules left, right, and center because Nakajima won't train his drivers worth a damn. Now, just a minute. I figures you'd get uppity. That Nakajima is a real scum of the earth kind of guy. Makes sense he'd hire the same. That circus he's running is bound to go bust any day now. Please, sir, just let me say my piece. Your piece? Huh? Fine, I'm listening. What happened today was completely my fault, sir. Nakajima trained me in all the rules to follow, and I failed to follow them. I won't let it happen again, I assure you. Please accept this as my apology. Have a knight's figure. Well, you just be sure not to break protocol again. I'll take that to heart. Thank you for your time.
お疲れ様です。鈴木です。
そうねそうね。大変やなかった？
ええ、まあなんとかなりました。
いやー助かったばい。本当んこつ言うと俺天神交通の社長さ苦手なんよね。
そうでしたか。
やけん鈴木さんが言ってくれて正直助かったばい。
いえ、今回の一件は私の責任ですから。
Good to see that Kiryu's become adept at using cell
相変わ
phones.
らずシリアスやね。そげん律儀に謝られると参るばい。ま、過ぎたことはしょうがないけん。そげん落ち込まんどいて。
本当。それじゃ。
Oh, I cooked X too soon.
これからどげんね。
ちょっと寄るところがあるんです。その後でよければ。
ああ、仕送りんことね。いつも給料入ったらすぐに振り込んどったね。
ええ、まあ。
そういや、今まで聞いたことなかったば。
いや、家族っていうわけでもないんですが、いろいろありまして。
ま、あんま立ち入ったことは聞かんようにしとこう。俺は鈴木さんがもっと稼いで、もっと幸せになってくれればそれでよかげん。
Oh, what a nice
お気
boss.
遣いありがとうございます。
だけん
I like this guy. Hopefully he doesn't turn out to be an asshole.
よし口に聞き方せんでよ。まあよかたい。とりあえず給料日くらいはパーッと飲もうやんね。じゃあ俺は先に行っとけ。大瀬橋の上で落ち合いましょ
う。わかりました。
Gonna lurk for quite some time. Sorry for bothering if I can't make it, and have a great one. Never a bother, Mateko. Never ever a bother. Thanks for stopping in. Not sure how long I'm gonna be going for. Hopefully at least a couple more hours. But I do got D&D tonight, so I gotta figure that out at some point. But otherwise, thanks for stopping in, and thanks for the gift subs as well. What? Just fucking hit me. Just a second. Send back money to Morn Glory. I'm thinking 10,000 yen at least. I know how much they need. Well, we got just enough. Hey pal, I saw you using the ATM there. You mind spotting me some cash? I'm starving here. Sorry, but it was just a bank transfer. I don't have anything on me. Think gonna fall for that? No, you got the goods on you, now fork them over. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Think you can just walk away from me? You're gonna get it good, you stingy punk. First fight of the game! I want to use a heat action. There we go. Level up. Okay, I give. I think you lost. I don't want the police involved any more than you do. Besides, I have something more to be. Thinks you could see if someone really did call the cops. Better hurry on over to Osei Bridge and meet the chief. We leveled up. Okay, so we have 3 soul orbs. So how does this work? Taunt enemies with the Spirit of the White Tiger to boost morale and increase your heat gauge. A devastating strike executed after a finishing blow. Deliver a vicious attack to a fallen enemy, acquire new finishing moves. Let's go with this one. Okay, I see. So it states how much it's worth via 1 or 4. Leaping the air to deliver a powerful 2-legged kick. Thank you for using the M Store. We have now started an online service that lets you order from your phone. Your order can be shipped to your home, or you can pick it up at any convenience store. Give it a try. Cool. Beep beep. I looked like there might have been something shiny there. One of the bridges is a good tourist spot. Looks pretty fancy here. Not getting anything though. Damn. Hey boss.
鈴木さん、
社長、お待たせしました。
振り込みは無事済んだと？
ええ。
そうね。でもよかねえ、鈴木さんは。俺とかこん年で守るべき人間もおらんけん、金の使い道がなくて困るまい。
社長、今も独身なんですか？
いやまあ似たようなもんちゅうこったい。やけんくさ、今日は俺がパーッとおごっちゃうけん、思いっきり遊ぼうやないね。そうと決まったら俺についてきて、鈴木さんにこん町場堪能させちゃうけん。
I like this guy. I really do so far.
It's
a nice boss.
そりゃそうと流すには慣れたね。
ええ、まあ。
困ったことのあったらちゃんと相談せないけんよ。博多門は情に熱いのがよかとこなんやけん。
見ず知らずの俺を雇ってくれただけでも、社長には感謝の言葉もありません。
雇ってくれたなんてそげん。そ そもそもスカウトしたのは俺の方やろ。
しかし社長、どうして俺なんかに声をかけてくれたんですか？
そうやね。まあなんちゅうか勘ってやつばい。
勘？
うまく説明できんちゃけど、俺は自分が好きになった男しか雇わん主義たい。鈴木さんは信用できる男や。そげん思うだけん声かけただけばい。
でも初めて社長に会った時、俺は
まああんま褒められた態度やなかったね。ばって30年もタクシーで客を相手にしてきた俺やけん、人を見る目には自信があるとよ。この男は信用してよかって。やけんお前さんも俺をもっと頼ってほしかとよ。ちこっと頼りなさそうに見えるかもしれんばって。
社長、ありがとうございます。この町で社長に会えたのは本当に幸運でした。
こそばかよ。んじゃ今日は思う存分付き合うてもらうばい。
はい。
おお、ここばい。花緑。まずは博多名物水炊きば食おうや。
Sure.
いらっしゃいませ。
Folks would fight each other off with sticks for a taste of this place's Mizutaki. You can only get that kind of chicken hot pot right here in beautiful Fukuoka. But don't let me stop you from ordering what you want. Go on, don't be shy. Well, since he's stated that this is the good stuff. So hold on, can I just order everything? One of everything. Let's go. Break the system a little bit. That story's probably now done. At least I hope it's classified as done.
どげんやった。鈴木さん、口で言うたね。
ええ、さすが水炊きの本場ですね。醤油だしの鍋はよく食べてたんですが、鶏のだし汁で炊いた鍋を食べたのは初めてです。
そうね。お、醤油ってことはやっぱり鈴木さん、関東の人なんやね。
あ、いや。
まあ意地悪なこと言うつもりはなかったとばって。鈴木さん結構隠し事できんちゅうか、脇が甘かとこあるけん。ま、何はともあれ口に合うてよかったばい。そしたら次は屋台で飲み直そうや。
それはありがたいんですが、社長ちょっと飲みすぎじゃないですか。
大丈夫大丈夫。若か頃は上ばみっち言われよったくらいやけん。
上ばみ。
さあ黙って俺についてこんね。
Pretty far gone, but I can tell he's enjoying himself. I better make sure he's... Oh, okay.
おう姉ちゃん、焦げん時間に一人。
そうそう、危なか危なか。
そげんといらんよ。
ダメダメ、焦げん可愛い顔が。
だけん守ってあげちゃよ。もちろん。
本当に大丈夫やけん。
おい貴さんだ。
ああ、おっさん、今俺たちマジで忙しいっちゃけど、なんかよあっとや。
貴さんだ。寄ってたかって生しよっとか。恥ずかしくなかったや。
説教やったら電柱にでも向かってしとけ。おっさん、どっか行かんや。
Oh shit.
この
そこまでだ。
あ、なんや、貴さんもこいつの仲間ね。
とりあえず財布は置いといてくれりゃ許しちゃうけん。
金ば出してさっさと消えんね
ナンパはお前らの勝手だ。好きにしろ。だがうちの社長に手を挙げたことは。
Let's go.
おっさんが何倍息がとうとや。おい。
Easy. This guy's some kind of monster. Doesn't look like one of the Yamagasas, though. You think he's with someone else?
余計な詮索はするもんじゃない。まだ痛え目に遭いてん。
よかよか。鈴木さんもそれぐらいにしちゃり。いえいえ。ほらもう帰りしゃい。あんま遅くなると家の人が心配するばい。
はい。そちらの方もありがとうございました。は
気にすんな。
い。それじゃあ。
しかし強かねえ鈴木さん。ただもんやなかとは思うとったばって腕っぷしまで強いとは恐れ入ったばい。
たまたまです。
ふん。ま、よかったい。次の店行こうか。
Figured he was gonna be up to something. Just kind of standing there in the background.
博多で遊ぶっちゅったらやっぱ屋台は外せんやろ。
屋台で飲むのは長洲街の定番なんですよね。
そうそう。長洲で飲むんやったら腹満たした後で屋台で締めの一杯飲むとが博多もんの流儀たい。
そうですか。
さあそれじゃ入ろうか。しかし公言して屋台に来ると思い出すね。鈴木さんに初めて会った時のこと。
ええ、もう半年以上経ちますか。
しかしあん時は驚いたばい。鈴木さん、こん近くの屋台で地元の筋もんに絡まれとった女を助けたとはよかけど、その後そん連中に殴られっぱなしやったけんね。何があったんかは知らんばってん。あのまま殴られ続けとったら死んどってもおかしくなかったばい。
お恥ずかしい話で。
いやー、そげんこつなかよ。俺はあん時確信したと。この男は普通やない。なんか心に秘めた強い思いがあるはずやってね。
そんなことは。
だけん俺は鈴木さんば助けた。そして自分の会社で働かんか誘ったとばい。信用できる男やと思うたけんね。
本当に中島社長には感謝以外の言葉が見つかりません。
いや感謝しとうとはこっちばい。俺はあんタクシー会社をそういう自分によう似た仲間と一緒にやっていくとが夢なんよ。
仲間？
そう仲間ばい。真面目に生きたか正直に生きたか。でも過去や複雑な事情が理由でそれば諦めんなら人間もおる。俺は不器用な男たい。やけんわかる。不器用で真面目な男ほどその性格が災いして厄介ごとに巻き込まれる。そして行き場を失っていく。俺も昔良かれと思うてやったことが原因で多くの大切なもんば失うてしもうたことがあってね。でも俺は信じとう。不器用で一直線な男ほど仲間を裏切らん。何があっても信用できる関係になれるってね。そげん思うてあんたはうちの会社に誘ったとばい。俺にはあん時あんたが孤独に見えてしゃあなかった。 まるで昔の自分ば見とうような気分やった。人間は一人じゃ絶対に生きていけん。生きていくには仲間が必要ばい。そうは思わんね。
社長、
会社は俺にとって生きていくために必要な、そう家族みたいなもんだい。やけん鈴木さんもそげん堅苦しくならんで、俺をいとこの一人ぐらいに思うて付き合うてよな。
はい。
なんか新規臭い話になってしもうたばい。ちょっと雰囲気変えてハイボールでも飲んでみようかね。おやさん、ハイボール。
社長。
鈴木さんもハイボール飲むね。
いや、そこまで社長に思っていただいてたというのに、
俺。なあ、昔の話ね。
はい。
それは期間中約束のはずやろ。よかよか。今はまだ話さんでおいた方がよかよ。
でも
鈴木さんがなんか事情があって流すに来たとは分かっと。でもあんたほど嘘をつけん男が隠さなならんほどの事情、今はまだ心の奥にしまっておいた方がよか。一度口にしてしもうたらこの半年間堅くなに守ってきたもんが壊れてしまうかもしれんけん。まあ交通違反でもして鈴木さんが警察に捕まった時は保護者責任として根掘り葉掘り聞かせてもらうとしようかね。そうせんと俺も捕まってしまうかもしれんけんね。
すみません。
気にせんでよかよ。あ、でも一つだけ聞きたかことがあったって。
何ですか？
半年前鈴木さんが助けた美人、女の人、あれから連絡は取ったりしとうと？
いや、そんなことは。
もったいなか。あげん美人、長洲の町探してもそうはおらんちゅうに。
そうでしたっけ？
顔はよう覚えとらんばって美人やった。俺やったら助けたついでに絶対連絡先の一つくらい聞くっちゃけどな。は
あ、でもまたなんでそんなこと？
鈴木さん知らんと自分が会社のドライバー仲間になんて言われとうか。
は？
いや、怒らんで聞いてほしかっちゃけど、実は。
I think he's gay.
俺が？
まあ40過ぎの独身男が飲みに誘われてもいかん、風俗にもいかんとじゃ、そげん噂が立っても仕方んなかやろね。
いや、俺は。
何ね？実は結婚しとったりすると？
いや、そうじゃないんですが。
まあこれも鈴木さんが堅物すぎるけん出た噂やけんね。気が乗らんとはわかるばって、たまには会社の仲間ともお姉ちゃんのおる店行って酒の一杯や二杯付き合うてみるともよかと思うばい。
はい。
はい。今はいって言うたね。
ええ、そうですか。
よし、それやったら今から行こう。善は急げっちゅうけんね。
え
？Could drag us there right now.
社長、もういい時間です。これからもう一件というのはちょっと。
いやー、今行くって言うたやん。男に二言はなか。ねえ鈴木さん。
はあ。
大丈夫大丈夫。仕送りしたりして鈴木さんが節約しとったら知っとるまい。今日は俺が全部おごるけん。一件だけキャバクラ付き合うてよね。
わかりました。
タクシー仲間から聞いたとばって。
Oh, okay, so this was a hostess club.
店がよかとこらしか。
この店。
なんね、 鈴木さん、この店知っとうと？
いや、
2名様でいらっしゃいますか？
お、こん店でいっちゃん綺麗かお姉ちゃんばつけてほしいっちゃけど、ナンバーワンの子。
それではご指名ということでよろしいですか？指名料金は別途加わりますが。
お金は払わん。フリでよか。ばってん、ナンバーワンの子ば頼む。
お客様、
すいません。お金はちゃんと私が払いますからお願いします。
はあ。それでは2名様ご案内いたします。
どうも。ももです。
なんねえ、そげん可愛くなかやん。ナンバーワンって言ったやろもん。
つれんこと言わんでよ。こげんでもうち結構指名あるっちゃけんね。
どうも、まゆみです。
さすがナンバーワン。すごかね。
そんなことないですよ。私も年なんで。
なんば言いよっとね。鈴木さん、よかおなうやんね。
ええ、まあ。
Whoa. You gonna actually do anything here? Poor kid of you.
登場会がトゲなもんちゅうとや。ああ、気分悪かばい。
おら新しかボトルば持ってこんか。
なんや、せからしか客やね。誰ねあれ。
ああ、うちん店のケツ持ち。
ケツ持ちって本職の連中？
うん。やけど本職って言っても山笠組系列の下っ端やけど。
なしてそげん連中が飲みに来とったね。ケツ持ちやったら自分の島で飲んだりせんちゃなかと？
今日は特別らしかとよ。なんか今東京の確か同情会とかいう組織の人たちが流すに来とってね。その人たちが店に来られんよ。上に命令されて張り付いとるんやって。
はあ、ようわからんばって危ない状態らしかね。なんも給料日に混んでもよかろうもんなあ、鈴木さん。
ええ、まあ。
やけに困っとうとよ。給料日にあげんことされたら売り上げ落ちるしさ。それにあげん酔っ払って、ほんとよか迷惑ばい。
なして俺らが見張りなんかせんといかんとや。登場会のやつらなんか今すぐ福岡から追い出したよかだけの話やろが。
まあ本家も騒ぎにしたくないちゅうことやろ。
なんかごぶさかつきや。どうせそげんもんかわしとって登場会連中が威張り腐りよるだけやろが。本気はなん分かっとるんちや。
まったくばい。それに向こうの会長堂島大吾とか言うとったか。まだ36らしか。
36？ 俺より年下やんか。
なんかよかとこの坊ちゃんらしか。週刊実話に書いとった。
やったら俺らはそげんボンボンの傘下に入れられるかもしれんちゅうわけや。ああ、くそー、んなことやっとられんぜ。こらかい、気利かんな。おい、ボトルまだや。早く新しくやつは持ってこんか。
はい、ただいま。お客様、お待たせいたしました。
遅いってさ。
Grunts of a Family 500 talking about how they're gonna pick a fight with 30,000. This is why they're grunts. Fair.
頭んきた。俺が追い出しちゃ。
社長。
You're way too drunk
よ
for
か
that.
ってよかって。俺に任せとって。おいおいおい。おいこら。やかましかって。焦げん店で飲むときゃ。他ん客んことも考えろ。
こん酔っ払いが。なんば俺たちに文句ば垂れとったや。
This might be the fight that folks are talking about that could be pretty rough. 2 low-level punks. Kiryu not upgraded yet.
なんてか貴さん誰やこれ。
なるほど。俺が誰だか知らないようだな。
知るかボケ。
そうか。おかげで気が楽になった。いいぞ。いつでもかかってこい。
なんわけわからんことざぎようとや。こっちはただでさえイライラしとっとぜ。焦げになったら思いっきりうさばらしばさせてもらうけんな。死にさらせこら。
Yeah, they block quite a bit. I find it amusing how in every game everyone is willing to fight Kiryu. Even if you don't know who he is, you're still talking someone at least half a foot taller than everyone else and built. Yeah. But it's a 2v1. When near victory against a powerful enemy, you are able to perform an essence of counterattack. If your heat gauge isn't filled, rapidly press the indicated button to enter heat mode within the given amount of time. I can see how that fight would be a little bit more difficult on hard mode. It's still not a terrible fight.
ご迷惑をおかけしました。いえ、こちらこそ申し訳ございません。本当はこんなこと言っちゃいけないんですが、山笠組の人たちもお灸が据えられてよかったと思います。多分、もう二度と店で飲もうとは思わないでしょう。
そうですか。
あれ、連中は。
何言ってんですか。中島社長が倒したんじゃないですか。
え、こんなこと。
それじゃあこれで。
いやー、よか店やったばい。俺今度からまゆみちゃんば指名しよっかな。それじゃあ明日も仕事頼んだけんね。お疲れ。
お疲れ様です。
Okay. Abilities. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Escape holds more easily. Yeah, let's grab that. Get back on your feet, fat. Yeah. So now it's going to cost us 2 to start buying some other stuffs here. Show an enemy grabbing you that they should keep their hands to themselves by pile driving them. Nice. So we can go home. All these are just shops and restaurants and whatnot, right? That was darts. Don't know what the night navvy is. Club Sega, singing, Lucky Parlor. That's probably pool and whatnot. We missed that one. Now let's go. Let's see what this night navvy is, and then we'll head home. We want a restaurant for the Ardation. Yeah, true. And we are low on health, so that is fair. We can top up. That is fair. That is fair. One of everything if I can get it. I cannot. Grab the 2 most expensive things then. Oh, it's what's it called? I forget what it was called in Kamurocho, but it just tells you where you can find certain people for the hostess clubs and whatnot. Alrighty, back home we go. Beep beep. Level up. Could go around and do a few fights. Get a little bit of experience, because that was a decent amount. It'd be like, I don't know, 2 or 3 more fights and we'd probably level up again. Let's buy the White Tiger just to see what the next one is. Block enemy attacks with the Spear of the Black Torch to increase your heat gauge. Yes, please. Earn more experience points when finishing off enemies with heat actions. Yes. So we just took that from 1 to 4 because of that EXP thing. I'll take that. Less likely to recoil. Nice. Drop kick. Now, yeah, we'll probably grab those 2 next. Do those to 4 as well. Yeah, let's go look for a few fights. Let's do a little bit of grinding. Get our levels up slightly. Second, getting a few crackles. Money, please.
げたらいかんばい。インチしてやるばい。相手するしかね
Oh, right on the stairs.
ラグランで欲しかすまんかった。
ちょっと待たんか。腰抜けばい。そこのあんたストレスのたまるばい。
So to just get one more level out of this. Okay, hold one more fight. So while here. Drop a save as well. It's been a little bit. It's been almost 2 hours since we last saved. Alright, I think my current plan, quit honking at me, is in about an hour, I'm going to start popping, maybe 2 hours. An hour to 2 hours, I'm going to start popping over some beers, get a nice little buzz going, and then kind of extend that into D&D. Have a little buzzed Yakuza stream. I thought you were doing the stuff at the Be Off stream. It's a good one, man. It's a good one. Still not enough for a level up yet. One more? Gotta be close, right? Usually puns to others, but a double pun wasn't going to get passed up. It was good timing on it, yeah. It's a good one. Who knows, maybe we'll do some of the B stuff on stream with the buzz. Try to do drunken darts. Good Kitty drunk as well, so I'm drunk and he's drunk. Double drunkenness. There's the level up. Switch with your game guard is broken. Nice, it's a good one. Ah, but level 4 is not a twofer for them. So heat gauge going up is still only a single piece. That takes 2 for max health. 1 allows you to break an enemy guard with certain attacks. Guard. Oh, fuck yeah. That's our next one. And then a 2 for that one. Okay. So next level up, we're going to get a guard break. It's going to be very beneficial. Debating whether I should go get some food, though. I haven't eaten yet today. So he finally showed. So you tear those guys a new one back there. Acting the hero, saving the girl. Pretty smooth, I must admit. Hey, don't be like that. I mean it. Anyway, I didn't really see you around here much until, oh, I don't know, 6 months ago? And you don't talk like a local, so you're from out of town, right? You don't have to tell me if you don't want. Someone who's lived as long as you gotta have a few things they'd rather keep to themselves. Alright, I haven't introduced myself. The name's Sosuke Komaki. Sosuke the Exterminator. I rid the streets of whatever trash floats to the surface. Punks, thugs, hooligans, you name it. Please, just call me Sosuke. Are you, like, Komaki's son? I've been watching you do your thing, and I gotta say, you move pretty quick for an old dude. I bet you were the real shit back in your prime. The what? Like, you're on a whole nother level compared to the lame-ass bitches you see around town. Still got nothing on me, though. Do you need me for something, or can I go now? Come on, chill it a second. You're an outsider, I'm an outsider. Folks like us ought to stick together, don't you think? Besides, your performance back there got me curious. I can't let you walk away just now. You cut to the chase already. What does he want exactly? Piqued your interest, did I? Only thing is, we're in earshot of, like, the entire city here. Mind if we take to the somewhere private? Well, there's an alleyway right here. I don't want to fight you. I could tell you were holding back on the thugs in that club. If anything, you were just venting a bit. I know I'm right. As for what you got it all wound up, no freaking clue. One thing's for sure, you need an outlet for all that aggression. And no better way to let it all out than a good old-fashioned fist fight. It doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. Need a reason? Damn, some way the warrior shit right there. I like it. Hard to explain it all now, but we have more reason to fight than you realize. Vague, I know, but trust me. If that ain't enough, though, there's nothing stopping me from coming at you right here, right now. Need a better reason than that? Didn't think so. Now get ready, old man, because here I come. Well, it's gonna be like Komaki's grandson or something like that. Press R2. Press R2 to unleash Dragon Spirit when Kiryu is in heat mode. While Dragon Spirit is infected, your attacks become more powerful and will be staggered by enemy attacks. You can also press square or X to rapidly close the distance. Okay, I'm pressing R2. Is that all you got, kid? So you do have some fighting here. Satisfied? I know. Okay, quick. I have better things to be doing right now. Come on, I couldn't be satisfied after that. I was barely even trying. That's what everyone says after they get laid out. Come on, old man. You must have felt it. Neither of us were giving it our all, and you damn well know it. You've been out of the game a while, man. I could scrape the rust off you with a knife. Unless you fix that, you're going to have a rough road ahead. So why don't I give you some pointers, help you brush up. I'll have you back in tip-top shape in no time flat. All I want in return is the fight of a lifetime. Once you're back in prime, I mean, well, you think I'd accept help from someone who just attacked me for no reason? Hey, there was a reason. As soon as you give me the fight I want, I'll spill. I've got nothing to hide. You've just got to earn it first. You're a real pain in the neck, you know that? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, you know where to find me. Come back when you want tango. Whew. I spend my time hanging around right here, so stop by when you get a chance. If you don't see me, I'm probably off somewhere grabbing a bite. Now we're going to take a look around because we're going to do some more fights if we can. I'm going to pause it there for a minute, folks. I'm going to take a quick break, grab a bowl of food, maybe make some tea. So just give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. I will figure out some music, though. Some music. That way y'all aren't sitting here so quietly doing nothing. YouTube. What's words I'm looking for here? Oops. Sure, let's go with this one. I have no idea what kind of music it is, but we'll take it. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. Where am I going with this? Thank you, man. Ba 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 ba. I almost choked on my food a little bit. I had like the hiccups, and usually I'll down like a big chunk of water to get rid of the hiccups. But I was like, oh, I'll do it with my tea instead. Went to take a gulp and it was still super hot. I was like, nope, that's a sip. Otherwise, though, I just got a bowl of rice, veggies, and sausage. A little rice mix. Oh yeah, I gotta turn that volume back up. I was wondering why everything was so quiet.
Bill.
Let's get down to business. This is Grandpa. Alright, let's do it. You can prevent the the activation of heat actions by holding down L2. Do this when you want to raise the heat gauge or take greater control of how you use your techniques. Alrighty. If you say so.
Bill.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? not easy to fucking deal with. Holy shit. Actually, I'm gonna hold off. Whoops. Yeah, if I had guard break, this might be a little bit better. Oh, you gotta hold me. Oh, it's health. Whoops, I thought that was heat that it was restoring. God damn. Coffee could have nowhere. Lucky knockback. Fair.
Yo.
Let's do some more. What else you got for me? Evasion. Think of it this way, you can't lose if your opponent never hits you. Then again, you'll never win if you don't go on the offensive either. So if you can attack while evading, you'll be unstoppable. Pretty simple, huh? The Kamaki Evasion Strike, to be exact, it's a perfect combination of evasion and attacking. Of course, it has its drawbacks. You won't be able to attack at full power since you're evading at the same time. The idea is to evade and strike to create an opening, then follow with more attacks. I'll show you by using the technique on you. Let's go. Okay, how do we do the Komaki break thing? Oh, just triangle while diving. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on doing more for him until I at least get the break guard. I feel like break guard's gonna be super helpful here. Guy's real cocky. Not a huge fan of him at the moment. Probably also going to be one of those situations where you keep saying he's tougher, but then when he gets into an actual fight with him, he's going to be weaker. Fleeing enemies. What is this? New mechanics where they can get away from us. Don't know if I like that. Considering each of them give me individual XP and it's not the fight as a whole. A lot of fights we're not even using the equipped items. You didn't have a red thing over your head. Alrighty. Why can't we buy two? We had the money for it. Oh, we can buy two. Never mind. Doesn't leave us with a whole lot though, but oh well. Can I sell from my box? Yes, I can. That's it. Just two. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get that high enough. You can fight hosts now. Interesting. Weapon's good. Three-tier moves. Damn right, it better not happen again. Honestly, don't even know what you're doing, but you better not do it again. I wonder if you can get an infinite string of enemies. Essentially, if one calls for backup, if another will call for backup. Or if it's just like one backup call per fight. Guard break, please. Knock enemies down by kicking their legs out from under them while rising to your feet. That's a good one to have. I'm gonna get that up there. Deal massive damage to an enemy by grating his face against the ground. Jeez, grater, let's go. You know, Yakuza really makes Japan feel super unsafe. I wonder how much of this is realistic. I'm just trying to get home, asshole. Oh, right up the butthole.
私は豚です。
やあ、おっさん。ケツか。
Call me an idiot all you want, buddy. I wonder how I get the face grading one. Jesus, we have so many already. Where's face grading? Oh well. What's going on here? Two-handed light weapons, 2 out of 10. Two-handed heavy weapons. Katana's level 3, knives level 2, poles level 2, guns level 3. So we can just straight up level the type of weapons that we use. That's cool. Excuse me. Don't worry about it. I'm going to bed. Leave me alone. There. That's all done.
「これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いているつもりなんですよ。4代目。
Don't forget your tea.
ただいま。
What? Can you lose with somebody?
もうお湯沸かしっぱなしだよ。
Is that Haruka?
ただいま。
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't she the one that we met at the cabaret club?
ああ。おかえり。
What the fuck? What is this twist? Chapter 2 Uninvited Guest. As far as I can tell, he only had one bed. Man just sleeps in his work clothes. Oh no, he's got sweats on, never mind.
あ、おはよう。すぐできるから待ってて。
He's got this look on his face as if this isn't real.
あ、そうそう。制服のワイシャツ洗って干しておいたから、今日は新しいやつ着てってね。
そういうことはやらなくていいっていつも言ってんだろ。
私がやりたくてやってるんだし、いいじゃない。
身の回りのことは自分でする。勝手なことはしないでくれ。
もう相変わらず釣れない人ね。
だいたい何日連続で来てるんだ。たまには自分の家に帰ったらどうだ。
いいじゃない別に。そういえば昨日社長さん相当飲んでたね。
まあな。中島さんもあの年で独り身だしな。寂しい。
I'm not even his age and yeah, it gets lonely.
え、そうなの？てっきり結婚してるもんだと思ってた。
なんでだ？
だって左手の薬指にさ、溝あるじゃない？
溝？
うん。あの溝って10年20年も指輪をつけた後だと思うんだよね。
Yeah, like my head has an indent from headphones. Or my pinky actually has a bump from where I usually rest my phone.
今日も帰りは遅くなるの？
ああ、遅番だからな。お前も今日くらいは家に帰れ。今夜は来るなよ。
どうしようかな。鈴木さんだって私が来た方が嬉しいでしょ。
Oh, she doesn't even know his actual name.
あ、
She's not that close yet.
ネクタイ曲がってる。はい、これでよし。どうしたの？
いや、それじゃあ行ってくる。
Did he turn that around or did she turn that around? If she turned that around, that's a discussion to have because that's something you don't fuck with. I'm assuming it's a photo of Haruka, the kids maybe. If he turned that around, then that's up to him. I still want to know why the fuck he's here. Like, why did he come all the way out here? What is going on? Okay, we got some question marks, which I'm assuming are, whoops, are side stories. So let's go tackle the one by the bridge nearby. Moshi moshi. So much for a fresh shirt. We're already gonna have blood on it. Excuse me, sir. Yes, you. You haven't seen my answer book, have you? It's one of those study guides with questions and answers from past exams. I think I dropped it somewhere. Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo now. Without those answers, I'm as good as dead. Why does this sort of thing happen to me? Not making any sense. Calm down and explain yourself. Okay, well, you see, I have a practice exam today to help me prepare for the actual entrance exams. So I wanted to study up on some questions for the college I want to get into, but I lost the freaking answer book. And if I don't know the answers, there's no point in looking at these old questions. It'd be a complete waste of time. We've been studying hard up until now, right? What difference will a little more right before the exam make? It makes all the difference to me. If I don't cram before an exam, I'll panic and draw a complete blank. I thought taking a practice test would help boost my confidence, but at this rate, the actual one will be a disaster. I can't afford to take another year off to study if I don't pass. All my hard work would go down the drain. What a mess. I even got up early to go buy a good luck charm to boost my literary luck. But the only thing that got boosted was my propensity for failure. No, wait, I think I get it now. I was carrying the answer book in my hands when I went to the shrine, and I must have dropped it when I bought that charm. That's it. I bet I'm getting punished for putting off my visit to the shrine too long. Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't the shrine that did this to you. It was your own carelessness. Hey, I don't need any guilt on my shoulders right now. Are you trying to give me a mental block? I'll start forgetting all the stuff I learned. Sounds like you got some deeper issues to worry about than this one test, then. Are you saying there's something wrong with me? Well, this is just who I am. But what am I supposed to do? I don't have time to go back to the shrine. If only someone could help me solve these questions. Sure. Let's take a look. First up is English vocabulary. Question. The spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? Attack, movement, dance, train riding, spinning, movement. Sure with that? How do you even break down the word locomotion anyways? Locomotion means movement, or the ability to move from one place to another. There's nothing else it could be. Hey, I think you're right. It's all starting to come back to me. Yeah, that's gotta be it. These entrance exams seem pretty easy to me. Wow, you're actually pretty smart. Do you think you could help me with a few more of these? Math problem. What is the probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice? Okay, so do I have choice? I do have choices. Okay, so we have 2 dice, 1 to 6. How many options actually make 7? 1 and 6, 2 and 5, 3 and 4, right? So is it a 1 in 3 chance? No, that doesn't seem right because, no, it's not 1 in 3. Oh, fuck, I actually don't know. Probability is not something I've been good in. What is the probability, oops, of getting 7 when rolling 2 dice? It's 1 in 6. Okay, yeah, I thought 1 in 3 was a little bit off. You need to play more Monopoly? I do. Yeah, 1 in 3 definitely seemed like it was too easy to do. 1 in 6 makes more sense. There's 36 possible ways 2 dice can roll, so the probability of the sum of yeah, okay, so you want to know the total number of probabilities, and then there's 6 the number of probabilities that you can get 7 out of those. Okay. Yeah, 1 in 6. History question. In a past life, are they making a hint at the spin-off game? Which United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812 and was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s? Fuck if I know this one. I definitely have no idea. United States Naval officer who was instrumental in the opening of Japan. Matthew Perry. So Commodore Perry. Actually jogged my memory just now. I think you might be right. Before Commodore Perry came along, Japan was almost completely shut off to the rest of the world. It's hard to think that was only a century and a half ago. Physics. Hey, I might know this one. I doubt it, but I might. What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface? It's gravitational... Yeah. Gravitational potential energy? It's not just electrical energy. It's not just thermal energy. It's kinetic versus... What's the other one? Kinetic and... I'll blank on the other one, but one is its potential energy when it's not moving, and one is its potential energy when it is moving. I want to say it's gravitational potential energy. Oh, I don't know this one well enough. It's a good thing you're not a mathematics or American history teacher. I teach tech ed for a reason. Okay, I don't know. Try reporting it. What do you call the energy that an object possesses Yeah, it is gravitational potential energy. Seems to be the only one that makes sense. After all, science is a field of study that centers around discerning the facts from the lies. Yeah, well, it's not necessarily gravity because it is a potential energy behind it. But it's more, I don't know, just the terminology. I've never really heard of somebody use gravitational potential energy before. But at the same time, you don't tend to just use gravity on its own. So it could very well, I don't know. Back in English, let's go. English often borrows phrases from Latin, a language from which it was heavily influenced. What does the Latin phrase carpe diem mean? Good idea, fish today, seize the day, cheap carpet, underground parking. Isn't it seize the day? Carpe diem, carpe diem. I'm trying to remember when people use it in a sentence. Well, in a sentence. It is seize the day? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, most of these, you can, like, cheap carpet, underground parking lot, you can cross those out. Fish today, you can cross that out. It really comes down to a good idea or seize the day. And seize the day does make a bit more sense. I was trying to remember it in a sentence to make sure that it actually made sense that way. But people don't tend to use carpe diem too much anymore. The words may be unfamiliar, but by speaking them out loud, you get a sense of the meaning. More think about a question, the less sure I get about the answer, so I just move on to the next one that basically sums up my life. Well, the right answer will always become clear eventually. When you're in the moment, you just have to believe in yourself and what you're doing. At the same time, it's multiple choice. If you didn't have multiple choice, I doubt I would have gotten most of those answers. Even though I looked most of them up anyways. You're totally right. Everything is much clearer now. I think I've got a chance at passing the practical exam today. Though it does amuse me, here's an English question. Ask you about Latin. Yeah. The exact same questions we were practicing came up again. So ace the whole thing. I don't know how to thank you. I feel like I'm ready to take on the actual test. Sure does, man. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have stood a chance. That's not all. I feel like today you taught me something more important than what the right answers were. Taught me how to answer in general. It's like you said, the right answer will always become clear eventually. That advice helped me stay calm and get through the rest of the test. I get the feeling I'm a lot stronger mentally now that I think I'll do fine on the real exam and in life. If you didn't know carpe diem as a phrase through brain. As a phrase though, since it has no use, you will sometimes hear per diem from that. Figure it out since that teaches you diem is day. Sure. 100%. Alertness Hood. And 1800 experience. Let's go. Oh, they might. I don't pay attention enough. What is it called when a lawyer will do pro bono? Never mind. Okay. No, it's per diem made pro bono pop in my head, but I wasn't sure if those things actually probably matched up or not. Let's just ignore me in that last little bit. Oh, we don't have Essence of Face Grading yet. I thought we had it, but this is how we unlock it here. Let's get some more health. Throw enemies you grab with greater ease. Not bad. Less recoil, though, and in-heat gauge is even better. Yeah, 4 good. Yeah. The Phoenix's spirit automatically fills up the heat gauge if your health gauge is flashing red. It's not bad. Okay, our best bet would be to cut straight through this way. We are still looking for some photos, though. What's going on here? Street racing, let's go. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Well, that was terrible though, since I went to a state school rather than a fancy private school that actually teaches things. At the same time though, what is the point in learning Latin? Like, other than being used for medicinal names and things like that, we don't use Latin. It's not really something that needs to be taught. I appreciate the items, gentlemen, I really do, but can you give me money instead? I'm a little short on cash at the moment. Just a taxi driver, right? They're all old guys who reek of tobacco and hair wax. It was true, though. A friend told me. She said he was super hot, and she could tell he was a beast. Go for a ride with that. Oh, they're probably talking about me. Don't do it. Don't jump into the river. Oh, you're fishing. Oh, I was just wondering if there's actually something to catch here. There aren't many fish around, to be sure, but that doesn't mean there are none. Can you tell me what the local fish are? Carp, koi, catfish mainly. There are also a few goby around. It's more than I would have expected. I guess so. I'm more of a sea fisherman myself, but there's nothing quite like taking a break here in one of the quieter corners of town. Guess it could be used to teach grammar, or as a bridging tool, seeing as you find it has stronger roots in Italian and Spanish than the far more language of English. Fair, yeah. If it has the ability to help you learn other languages by showing you the root verbs and connection words and things like that, that's fair to teach it that way. But otherwise, like, there's no real point. At least in a public educational system, if you want to learn something, go ahead and teach. Go ahead and learn it, no matter what. But to teach it in public school when there's no real use for it anymore feels kind of pointless unless you're trying to just give a specialty class of some type.
Hey.
I'm out of room. Guess down by the other event. Actually, unless... Do you have a pawn shop or something? I think it's like down here, isn't it? Yeah. Gets taught here still at the oldest private schools and has a surprising, if discouraging use. People think politicians are smart when they use it. Yeah, again, as an elective course and things like that, 100% fair. You can always teach anything you want as an elective course, but like, if it is a forced class that you have to learn, kind of pointless. There's so many other things you can be teaching kids nowadays that it's going to be better for them. Again, this isn't meant to put down Latin by any means. It's just, like, let's teach kids how to do their taxes versus learning Latin. Latin doesn't need putting down. It's already dead. That's fair. No, I don't want to go to work. I was trying to do side quests. Your words are blending together in this moment. You are kidding you? Nah, I don't. Even as Kiryu, I don't. I have too many side stuff I want to do. Easy. Excuse me, gentlemen, I need this payphone. Let's go fishing. Y'all get the fuck out of the way.
はい。
Alright, how does this work? Select your bait, then decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect, and the fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possession like use your bait will be shown in a list. The gauge shows where the most fish are. Use bait that is effective in those areas. If you don't get a bite, you lose the bait you used and have to start over. Select bait suited to the depth where the fish seem to be. Once you cast your line, wait for fish to bite. Watch the float carefully. As soon as it bobs down, press X to quickly pull up. Some fish will fight hard. Press X rapidly if you find it difficult to raise your pole. Got an umbrella, woo! I caught an umbrella, that's all that matters. I win.
Hi.
The fish you caught will only weigh you down, so I'll get them sent to your place later. I say you're pretty good at fishing. I haven't been having much. I'm pretty good at fishing. 1 of the 3, and it was an umbrella. I'll take it. We'll go changing to a different spot. You're welcome to tag along if you feel up to it. Where are you heading next? Out to sea. Sea fishing's my specialty. No, I sure don't. It's my policy to always act on something whenever I get the idea. For example, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid, so I ended up joining the Air Self-Defense Force. So you're a former self-defense official. What do you do for work now? We'll get to that later. The name's Kimura, by the way. How about yourself? Suzuki. I drive a taxi here in town. Taxi driver, huh? I take it you're off duty today? Something like that. Then what do you say, Suzuki-san? Want to come sea fishing? We can catch all sorts of fish out there, like tuna, flounder, sea bream. That could take a while, but it's not often I get a chance like this. Let's go!
Hi.
Can be fun. I'm up for some fishing as long as you've got room. Can you spare a fishing rod and some bait? River fishing is fun enough, but the sea is where I really like to be. I hope you have a blast, Suzuki-san. It's a little contest. Make it a bit more interesting. How about we see who can catch the most tuna? Alright then. I'll have you know this isn't my first time fishing at sea. And this should be good. I can use all the little tricks I've got up my sleeves. Feel free to use that bait I gave you. You have 3 attempts to catch as many tuna as you can out at sea. Same thing as the river fishing. R1 to reels in, while L1 adds slack. Pay attention to tension gauge. Here we go. Miss? What do you mean, miss? He was literally 1 meter away.
Yakuza.
Yeah. Get here, dude. Definition bullshit, man. Where's... Oh, shit. Hey. Giant crab.
くぜ。とりゃ。
There's our slack spot. Ah. No luck, haven't caught a thing. I caught a giant crab. It's the most fun I've had in a while. Let me treat you to something for giving me company here. It would be posting. I'm only going to give you what we caught here. I'll go fillet our catch over at my restaurant. It's in Nagasu, so I hope you'll stop by in a bit. I don't know if you heard of it. It's called Sushi Zanmai. We're open 24/7 all year round. They even call me the Tuna King down at the port. Tuna King. Hey, I know that name. So you're who that is. One of my coworkers was talking about you. He was saying how Sushi Zanmai was run by some legendary Tuna King. Saves me the explanation. Okay, Suzuki-san, let's head to my restaurant. I'm not working today, so it's on the house. Well, at least I can say I caught one thing. That's all that matters. All ready to go, Suzanne. I made a seafood rice bowl from what we caught earlier. I hope you like it. I feel a little guilty getting served by the owner of a famous sushi chain. Don't you worry about that. We're fishing buddies now. Just enjoy the delicate flavors and the thick, fatty textures of the seafood bowl I made you. It doesn't get fresher than this. This is incredible. Made with fresh fish caught right up in front of me by the Tuna King himself. What a rare treat. I'm almost speechless. It's perfect. Thought you might say that. See, I made this dish with the way you fish in mind. At first glance, one might think your fishing form unrefined, but a closer look reveals your fine control and raw power, the envy of any fisherman. I just knew I had to capture that beauty in the form of a sashimi on rice. I shall dub my new creation the Dragon Seafood Bowl. Seafood as raw as a dragon's strength. I guess that fits the dish pretty well. It does, doesn't it? This will be a hit. I'll add it to the sushi's on my menu straight away. Just like that? Aren't you going to test it out or something first? Nope. Like I told you, I always act on impulse. They're hardly ever wrong, and if they are, I'll own up to it. Besides, this is my way of saying thanks for the inspiration. If I hadn't run into you, I'd probably still be at that river, racking my brain for new menu ideas. It's alright, then I'm glad I came by. As my friend, you're always welcome to fish with me anytime. Oh, and stop by the restaurant sometimes. Sushi's on my would love to have you back. Nice. I'll take it. That was a long side quest for 2,000 experience, but I'll still take it. I guess from here we might as well just head down. Sorry, this way. And grab this side quest. Side quest forever, yeah, boy. I highly doubt they'd be driving a flower parade car around this time of year. I'm telling you, I saw one. There was even a blinking red light on the roof. Pretty sure what you saw was a taxi. That's the only explanation I can think of.
Huh?
Don't mean to interrupt, but can you tell me about this taxi you saw? Well, she says she saw a taxi with a blinking red light, right? What do you call those lights taxis have on the roof? Anyway, the taxi I saw had one of those. I told her I've never seen anything like that before. I saw it, I swear. Maybe it only happens to people who are lucky. Oh, maybe we should go buy a lottery ticket. You two get to learn something today. The light you saw on a taxi's roof, that usually means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? But in an emergency, you can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. For example, if the driver is attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. It was stopped on Nagasu Boulevard, north of the intersection up ahead. That was a little while ago now, though, so it might already be gone. Drivers always come to help anyone showing that signal, even when it's another company. So you're a truck's driver too? Dang, I straight up thought you were a Yakuza. I mean, that explains why you know so much. Be careful then. Yes, 100%. So they said up this way? Nope, back this way. Also, hold on, I just saw a message I should probably check. Alrighty. Taxi chase, let's go. What happened is I just got flattened by a taxi. Guy was driving like a maniac. Was the light on the taxi flashing red? Actually, it was. I caught a glimpse of the driver and he had a look on his face like he'd seen a ghost. Maybe he had an impatient passenger. We headed toward Suzukake Lane. Okay, which way's that way? Driver's a friend of mine. I called it when I saw him, but he was acting real strange. He's running away from Kiryu, thinking there's an issue. Because you where the driver and the Yakuza go? Alright, I know you've been following me. What is it you want? So you're the one behind this? Nice of you to come straight to me. Now, what did you do with the driver? Huh? You're not making any damn sense, but if you've come looking for trouble, you found it. You better skedaddle or else. Nothing happening. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. And now we're beating up the taxi driver. What? I'm a civilian here. Mean you're not the angry Yakuza passenger? What the hell does that mean? Do I look like Yakuza to you? I hate those money-grubbing, finger-chopping assholes. Wait, are you the driver? What entire missionary rambling about? Of course I'm the driver. Then why aren't you wearing a uniform? I was on break. What's the point of being all buttoned up for that? True, so you weren't getting robbed? Robbed? Who's getting robbed? I thought a passenger was threatening you, and that's why you were driving erratically. Why on earth would you think that? I was just taking a nap when some Yakuza type tried to get in the car, so I drove off. I've had a lot of nasty trouble whenever those folks try to hitch a ride, and I'll be damned if I let it happen again. But the guy today just kept chasing after me. I thought he was crazy or something. Is that why you flashed the emergency light? Did I? See for yourself. Oh, whoops. Must have hit the switch while I was napping again. I tend to toss and turn. I'm a side sleeper, you see. Well, sorry about that. I didn't take you for one of us. I'm allergic to Yakuza, so I thought I had a pretty good instinct for spotting them. This is the first time my gut has been wrong. I'm really ashamed. I thought so badly of a fellow driver. Don't worry about it. Just be careful not to trip that switch by accident again. I don't know what to say. I've never had someone go to so much trouble to help me out before. You're right. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Those are damn good words to live by. Anyway, thanks. Take this for your trouble. R.I.P. Guess from here it's all the way back up to halfway. I'm gonna pause for a quick second. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Request type? What? Well, I understand the welcome back part. Not sure about the first part. Thank you, man. How's my health? Health is not full, so let's stop in and eat something. Something necessary by ritual or regulation. So are you trying to say that it is a ritual for you to say welcome back whenever I come back from something? Is that essentially what is happening here? Gotcha, okay. Then I understand what you are typing out. I think... Oh. Hold on. I think I'm going to invest in a few candles and whatnot for my room. Not that my room smells bad or anything, but like, I bought some fancier hand soaps on Boxing Day because Bed Bath & Beyond just had a good sale going. And obviously, I've been enjoying the smell of those when I wash my hands in the bathroom and everything. But it just made me think about candles, and I might just like pop a few candles in my room while I'm sitting here. Just help the smell. Better Scooter will throw rocks at you next. Show no mercy, that's how we dropouts do it. Screw the rules, annihilate everything. He's got big ass eyes. Who's this old prick? You lost on your way to the bingo game? Funny, I feel like this isn't the first time I'm seeing this. Yeah, does it make you feel strong to pick on the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. Shut your face. You should have never messed with us in the first place. Boys, cripple this son of a bitch. Hello. I forget the exact measures, but you could make a room spray with witch hazel, distilled water, and an essential oil of your choice for the scent. Ooh. Wouldn't be too bad. Haruka! I'm not sure I'll ever see her again. It's a bit more complicated than that. As much as I want to be in her life, I know I'm only being selfish. Besides, I think I've done all I can for her as a father. This is probably for the best. I'm not actually related to my dad either. I guess that's another thing I've got in common with your Haruka-chan. Strange, isn't it? My real dad died a long time ago, and normally my stepdad's real nice, but he gets super angry these days. Something about work not going well. I don't know the details. Anyway, he blew at me for some reason. I told him to his face my real dad would never yell at me, and then I left the house. When I mentioned having a real dad, my stepdad got this really sad look on his face. He just kept staring at me like he'd been hit in the head or something. That's when I knew I'd hurt his feelings real bad. I guess that's why he didn't come running after me. But Mom and Dad are glad I'm not around to cause trouble anymore. So now I've got nowhere to go home. Where do you live, Haruka? I'll go get your dad to come pick you up. But I don't think your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy you're gone, I'm sure of it. I'm also a dad. It's also a dad's job to bring his kid home when they run away. You just need to wait for him. Probably at Cafe Portugal working with Mom. We actually live in that building. So on the complete other side. So we want to go up and around. If you can catch up to me, I'll fight you. Otherwise, piss off. Oh, hello. Excuse me, this is Cafe Portugal, right? Are you Haruka's father? You see my daughter? She ran off and hasn't come home. I know. I actually saw her not too long ago. I can take you to where she is if you'd like. Of course, lead the way. Is this a place? Where's my daughter? She should be here. I don't see her anywhere. What's the meaning of this? Ah, they brought them all back. You may think you're tough, but we have strength in numbers now. You don't stand a chance. You'll be dead as a doornail by the time we finish with you. You stay back. I can take these guys. Can't let you do this alone. They've taken my daughter hostage. What kind of father could just stand here and watch? Alright, then let's take them on together. Time to give these brats a lesson in humility. Oh, right to the river. Let's go. See how many can actually get in the river. What's that, 4? How to let these geezers get the best of us? You really pack a punch there, sir. You didn't do so bad yourself. Look, your daughter's waiting. Of course I did. I was worried about you. I was nearly going crazy not knowing where you were. I'm sorry I said those things about wishing my biological dad was around. It was a terrible thing to say. Don't worry, I don't expect you to forget about him just because I'm around. And I'm sorry I got frustrated and yelled at you. I promise I won't do that again. All I care about is that you come home safe with me and your mom. Hey, wait up. I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. I know it's not much, but here, take this. Beads of good fortune. Thanks, mister. I hope you can see your Haruka-chan sometime. I bet she misses you too. Like you said, isn't it a dad's job to bring their kids back home when they run away? You're right. Not that it was Haruka who ran away. Still your job to go back, though, bucko. Especially considering I want to know what the fuck's going on there. Okay. I kind of want this one, not gonna lie. Deliver a vicious strike, then steal your enemy's weapon. Does not work against certain weapons. Force a down enemy onto his feet. It's good grabs with greater ease. Do more damage to surrounding enemies when hitting them with thrown enemies. Ooh. Okay, that appears to be all our side story missions. We can either go do some more training, because we have guard break now, or take on that. Now, let's do a story mission. Let's push the story a little bit. We never did find all the photos yet either. We gotta still do that. I'm hoping that's a game-long situation that we can do.
Yeah, 頭が割れそうばい。バッテンおかしかっちゃんね。なんか二日酔いやなくて頭ば激しくぶつけたことは痛さなんやけど、俺昨日転んだりしよらんかった？
いや、でも念のため病院に行った方がいいんじゃ。
よかよか、焦げ見えても石頭やけん。それじゃ今日も仕事頑張ってくれんね。ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて、利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
Morning. I heard you went to see Tension Transportation yesterday. They sent a little thank you gift your way. You must have put a lot of thought into whatever you brought them. It's not like they're present to act this way. It wasn't anything special. Still, you should take this. A bronze plate. Okay, I'm assuming depending what you give them, you would have got bronze, iron, gold, or a platinum plate back. That's most likely what that means. Did you go to apologize on Chief's behalf? I know he'd want you to have it. You insist, thanks. Guess I better head out for the day. On the way out, Suzuki-kun. Awada-san. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a few loops around Nagasu. Only that just the most perfect timing. Mind if I bum a ride off you? My place is a bit of a hike from here, so I'd really appreciate I'd be real appreciative if you just dropped me off on the way. That shouldn't be a problem. Listen, you know you shouldn't be using our taxis for your own personal gain. Seriously, Muramatsu-san? Kun? Yeah, seriously, you're the most senior driver here, so you need to set the example. Cut the guy some slack, Muramatsu-kun. Ain't a big deal as long as it's not every day. Suzuki-san, you don't mind taking Wada-chan along, do you? And Wada-chan, as long as you're getting a free lift, might want to give Suzuki-san here some advice. You're a top driver, so you gotta show the new blood how it's done. Be glad to, Chief. Let's hit the road then. Ya boy! Very yellow today with this light, but it's a white light, which is strange. Oh, Nakajima-san wanted me to give you a few driving tips while we're at it, but bet on the last guy you want to hear advice from, but just indulge an old guy. Oh, I appreciate it. Whew. Accelerate, brake. Got it. Sudden acceleration, -1. You can drive forward using R2. If you press it too quickly, you will accelerate suddenly, upsetting your passenger, so take it easy with accelerate. Sometimes while driving, you will see penalties appear on the right-hand side of the screen. The following are subject to penalties and affect the passenger's impression of you, so drive carefully. Sudden acceleration, sudden hazards, sudden braking, driving the wrong way, sudden swerving, rule violation, stop signs, leaving the road, ignoring red lights, striking an object, turning without signal. Am I ever gonna get through here? I would love to go, but you know, people are in the way there, buddy. Get out of the goddamn street! Oh god, it expects you to drive safely? It does. Red lights are braking. You must stop at red lights. If you drive through one, you will suffer a heavy penalty. Use L2 to brake, just like with the accelerator. Press too quickly. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. It's a green light, though. What? Oh, I see. I was looking at the wrong map. Sometimes while driving a passenger, they may strike up a conversation with you. Press circle, triangle, or square to answer them. If you select the answer that best fits the situation, the passenger will have a better impression of you. The icon on the top right of the screen indicates how the passenger feels about you at the current moment. How do you signal? Oh, that's how. "20 seconds of safe driving." Come to a full stop whenever there are stopping marks in the road. Drive safely to improve passenger impression of you. Really? You ran out in front of me, you dumb bitch. Whatever. That's gonna be a nuisance and have to do. Talking like a cabbie already, yeah boy.
Hi. Oh? Hi.
Sure's been awful cold lately. Every year the fall gets shorter and the winters get longer. Pretty quiet for a cabbie. I prefer it this way. Hey driver, there's only so much silence I can take. How long have you been doing this job? Only around 6 months. Oh, okay, that explains it. What's he talking about? Let me put it to you like this. I don't know about other parts, but here in Fukuoka, taxi drivers are expected to keep up the conversation. Most of us locals here in Fukuoka like to chat. If you don't have the gift of gab, you're not gonna get any regular customers. I see. My boss told me the same thing, come to think of it. I bet he did. Taxi driving is a service job, and small talk's a big part of the service. Right, but I don't know what to talk about. Then how would I give you some pointers? Such as? Well, I thought we'd do some practice dialogue, help you get started. I'm not speaking the Hakata dialect, so it should be easy to follow. Sound good? So, how's business today? I'm asking you, driver. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Business is pretty good. Business bad. Pretty good. Business is pretty good. Helps when I get passengers like you who are going on longer trips. There you go. That's how it's done. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. So, have you gotten the hang of the job yet? No, I still have plenty to learn. I imagine it takes time. What sort of work do you do? I'm more of a glorified security guard than anything. Never mind that, though. Different subject. Sure. What's your favorite Hakata food so far? Mizutaki. Well, I tried Mizutaki the other day, and it was delicious. Yeah, it's pretty tasty, isn't it? Goes well with sake, so it's perfect for those who like their drink. You a big drinker? I'll have a drink every now and then. You know what you should try next? Gameni? Never heard of that one? Is it any good? Oh, sure. You might hear some people call it chikuzeni. Anyway, it's a chicken and vegetable stew. We always have it at New Year's. What's just happened there? The car behind us sped up all of a sudden and tried to run us off the road. Are you alright, sir? The car behind us? You mean the car in front of us? Looks like they're one of the devil killers. Street racers who cause nothing but trouble. They challenge people on the road and shake them down for money if they lose. Happened to a lot of people already. The punk from earlier said he was with the devil killers. Now that I think back on it, didn't realize they were this much of a menace. Now they've decided to pick on a local taxi, a bunch of goddamn lunatics. You know what though? A professional driver like you should be able to, more than capable of handling them. Go ahead and take them on. I don't know if that's a good idea. I didn't tell you, but I'm actually with the motor patrol unit of the Fukuoka police. You're an officer? Yeah, and not the kind who sits back on his ass while a bunch of little shits pretend like they own the road. Driver, you have my permission. We need to take a stand against these reckless criminals if we want to keep the streets safe for our citizens. I can't guarantee this will turn out how you want, but I might as well give it a shot. Hey, we got deputized. A taxi cab versus whatever that is. Alright, let's Mario Kart this. Oh, what? How did you just get ahead of us? When the blue gauge to the left of the speedometer fills up, you can press X to use a turbo. Ah, that's what he did. Turbo! Sometimes an action like the one above will appear on the screen. This means you have a chance to trigger a racing heat action. These can be triggered on blue sections in the map on the lower left. There are a variety of racing heat actions that are triggered in different ways. Use them while to gain the upper hand. R2 appears when a racing heat action is about to end. Your speed will drop unless you keep holding down the button, so take care. Secret move, explosive acceleration. Get fucked, buddy. Alrighty, pull over. We're gonna beat you up for some money. And then we're gonna go grab some beers. Man, I don't believe this shit. Got my ass whooped by a taxi driver. I remember you. Oh geez, it's that muscle-bound freak again. Alright you, mark my words, you're gonna wish you never made an enemy of the Devil Killers. You hear that, asshole? You fucked up real good this time.
Oi!
Yeah.
Alright, he picked a fight with me on the street a while back. Okay, that was no ordinary driving there, though. Were you ever a street racer yourself? Just pulling your leg. Well, sorry for all the trouble. Let me treat you to a nice meal. Oh, come on, you got to let me pay you back somehow. Besides, there's something I want to ask you about. I'll tell you while we're eating. How's that sound? I suppose that's fine.
ここは俺のお気に入りの店でね。まあ遠慮せずに食ってくれや。
すいません。では、いただきます。
おい。ああ、しかしすまんかったな。面倒なことに巻き込んじまって。
奴らデビルキラーとか言ってましたね。
そう。流すデビルキラー。この一帯を牛耳ってる走り屋チームだ。昔は走りを追求するストイックな集団だったが、今はただの暴走族。悪さばかりしてる最低の連中だよ。
そうなんですか。
だが、まずいことになったな。運転手さん、完全に奴らに狙われちまったな。奴らは狙った獲物は逃がさねえ。きっとまだあんたにレースバトルをふっかけてくるはずだ。
レースバトルを。で、私はどうすれば？
それなんだが、うんちゃんには勝負を受けてほしいんだ。そして奴らを返り討ちにしてほしい。
本気で言ってるんですか？
なあ、冗談みたいに聞こえるかもしれねえが、俺は本気だ。あんたの腕を見込んで頼んでいる。
He's crazy.
奴らにとっては速さが全てだ。どれだけ強制的に捕まえても、レースバトルで負けなかったら奴らが納得を思わない。奴らを実質的に潰すにはレースバトルでコテンパンにするしかないんだ。あいつらもあれで一応走り屋だからだ。だが我々警察が奴らと一緒にレースバトルをするなんてことは当然許されない。だから俺らの代わりに奴らと戦ってくれる協力者が必要になる。
それが私だと。
あんたはいい腕を持ってる。あんただったら奴らをギャフンと言わせることができるかもしれん。俺はそう思ってる。頼む、協力してくれねえか。奴らをこのままにしておくわけにはいかねえんだ。
しかし
あいつらはここ数ヶ月でどんどん勢力を増してきていやがる。被害も増える一方だ。最初はあいつらも走り屋だけを標的にしていたからまだ良かった。だが最近じゃ一般人でもお構いなしだ。家族連れ、老人、あんたと同業のタクシー運転手だってかなり被害に遭ってる。
タクシー運転手も。
ああ、あいつらをこのまま放っておいたらいずれあんたの同僚も危ない目に遭うかもしれね
え。He has a point.
うちゃん、頼む。この通りだ。俺はこれ以上被害者を出したくねえんだ。
わかりました。
本当か？
ええ。俺で役に立てるなら。
ありがとう。すまんがよろしく
This
頼む。
shit that this game comes up with to make it new and refreshing. Street racing.
腹が減っては戦はできぬっていうしな。
Just taxi driving in general. While we keep some of the old-fashioned ones.
付き合ってくれてありがとうな。これからいろいろ迷惑かけると思うが、よろしく頼む。
はい。よろしくお願いします。
ああ、そうそう、申し遅れた。俺の名前は古道だ。県警の古道。うんちゃんの名前は？
桐生。いや、鈴木と言います。
あんたのレースバトルを邪魔しないように警察には俺から言っておくから安心してくれ。それじゃ 頼んだよ鈴木さん。
ただいま。
ああ、鈴木さん、和田さんば送ってもらって悪かったね。今日はどこにあった？お客さん着いたね。
いえ、それがデビルキラーという連中に絡まれまして。どうされましたか？
ああ、いや、なんでんだか。
He used to be a part of them?
デビルキラー、あの暴走族みたいな連中のことですよね。
ええ、彼らにレースバトルを申し込まれまして。
レースバトルを？まったく、こんな素人相手にバトルを申し込むなんて、奴らには走り屋としてのプライドがないのかよ。それでどうなったんです？
勝ちました。
デビルキラーに？
ええ、そして県警の古道という方からデビルキラーをレースバトルで倒してほしいと言われました。レースバトルで倒すことがあいつらを潰す最善の方法だと。
そんなことって。
そうね。鈴木さん、事情は分かったわい。その古道さんいう人には俺の方から確認ばしておけ。
社長、すみません。面倒なことに巻き込まれてしまいまして。ご迷惑ですよね。
迷惑だなんてそげんことなかよ。鈴木さんが悪いわけやなかっちゃけん謝らんといて。悪かとはデビルキラーなんやけん。
社長？
悪い悪い。とりあえず鈴木さん、今日はお疲れ様。いろいろあったけん上がってもらって大丈夫ばい。もしまだ仕事ばしたかとやったらジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて、利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
それじゃよろしくね。
Such an awkward look over. Okay, what are we actually doing? Just leave the building? Okay, I'm gonna pause there. I'm gonna go grab some drinks. And then I guess we'll do a couple taxi drives and see if we can challenge 2 races. I'm down for this. But I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks. Time for some drinking and driving. Poured my beer a little bit aggressively. Got a decent amount of head on there, but we got that one and another one waiting for us. I know you just got back, but we have another pickup request. Nobody else is available right now, so I'd like you to handle it again. We'll go now. That's fine. Obligate reminder to drink responsibly while you engage in organized crime.
ごめんなさいね。ここら辺は全然わかんないもんで。
いえ。
あ、僕達也って言ってシェフやってんですよ。テレビとかにも出てんですけど、知りません？
すみません。あまりテレビは見ないもので。
ですよね。テレビとか見なさそうな感じですよね。なんかここら辺で美味しいお店教えてほしいんですけど。なるべく雑誌とかテレビとかに紹介されてないとこがいいな。
美味しい店ですか。
Not exactly sure what he's looking for. I could always take him to that Mizutaki place.
では、出します。
よろしくお願いします。
ここです。
へえ、水炊きの店ですか。店構え、雰囲気ありますね。さてと、それじゃあ行きますか。
え？
当然でしょう。もし一人で行って微妙だったら困るじゃないですか。
I gotta earn money, buddy, by driving other people around. Giddy, you're too lax as a taxi driver.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文お決まりですか？
一番のおすすめは何ですか？
おすすめは一番人気の水炊きでございます。
なるほどね。じゃあそれください。
かしこまりました。お待たせいたしました。水炊きでございます。
へえ、結構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。それじゃあいただきます。おいしい。これおいしいね。いやー、正直ちょっと感動しました。最初ちょっとね、嫌な予感がしてたんだよね。なんかご当地料理ですって言ってどこでも食べれる水炊き出てくるんじゃないかって。いやー、もう全く違う。鶏のいいお出汁出てるけどほとんど臭みがなくって、いろいろ丁寧に作ってるんだなって感じるよね。これはね、参りました。
ありがとうございます。料理長も喜びます。
運転手さん、いい店教えてくれてありがと
う。はあ、気に入ってもらえたならよかったです。
いやー、美味しかった。運転手さん、結構グルメなんですね。
いえ、普段は食事は簡単に済ませてしまうのであまり。
そうなの？そんなのもったいないですよ。料理って不思議な力があると思うんですよ。食べた人が笑ったり喜んだり幸せになれるんです。僕自身シェフやってますけど、作り手の思い以上に料理には何かがあるって思ってるんですよ。気持ち一つで。
Don't get me wrong, having passion is great for cooking. It allows you to be creative and truly enjoy what you do, but passion doesn't actually change the flavor of your food, people.
あんまり伝わらないかな。あ、そうだ。僕まだこの町いろいろと食べ歩きする予定なんで、暇な時に声かけてくださいよ。 美味しいものを楽しく食べるといろいろといいことがあるのを教えてあげますから。
はあ、また機会があれば。
期待して待ってますから来てくださいよ。それじゃあ。
Tatsuya the Gourmet can teach you how to boost your abilities by eating at restaurants around town. These can give you a big advantage in battles, such as large health gains or improved attack power, so be sure to hear him out. Shit, we've been going for 5 hours. Fuck. Barely touched this game in 5 hours. That's the bigger thing to clue into. Jesus.
鈴木太一さんですね。
5 hours down, 151 to go, ya boy.
少々お聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。
悪いが忙しいんだ。
でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。
見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがあるんだ。
本当に少しだけでいいんです。お時間いただけませんか。桐生一馬さん。ここじゃお互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか。
I was actually looking forward to doing some taxi driving, but I guess I'll do that later. Oh god, the colors in that river. That's polluted as fuck.
何の用だ。
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは東上界の大門担がせてもらってる人間です。今回堂島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私森永と申します。横にいるのは私の弟分の相沢です。
長い挨拶はいい。それで俺に聞きたいことってのは。
堂島会長の行方です。
行方？
ええ、実は昨晩会長は山笠組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長洲街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまでは分かっています。その後車で追いかけたのですが、福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは不覚にも会長が乗ったタクシーを見失ってしまいました。会長を乗せたタクシーのナンバーの情報を陸運局に照会した結果、車は長洲タクシーという会社のものであること、その後運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまではたどり着きました。だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、その理由が全く分かりませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が東上界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは、正直今も驚いています。
人違いだ。
桐生さん、堂島会長の行方何かご存知ではないですか。
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長須貝の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。
That's a fucked up cigarette.
話はそれだけか。じゃあ俺は会社に戻る。
それでいいんですか、桐生さん。本当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
見捨てる？
そうです。東上会は今大きな選択を迫られています。福岡に来たのもそのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。事故か、あるいは最悪な場合。そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？そんなに簡単に会長のこと見捨てられるんですか？愛蔵。自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った東条会を守りきるって。
Oh, we've left him multiple times.
今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と東上会は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。教えてください、4代目。あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
いや、俺は本当に知らないんだ。
あんたそれでも男かよ。堂島会長は友達じゃねえのか。
愛沢。
どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ。
愛沢。
その手を離せ。離せと言ってるだろ。
わかりました。あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。
わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
なんだと？
あなたが東上界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですがあくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
仇に手を出すってのか。
間違いは承知の上、しかし今一刻を争う時、綺麗事を言ってられる状況じゃありません。我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
いいだろう。そういうことなら相手するしかねえようだな。
覚悟してください。行きます。
Me saying that to you there, buddy.
全力で行かせてもらいます。
Trying to save that up to a dragon mode, but
待ってください。4代目。
俺が知っていることは全て話した。それだけは本当だ。この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
Might as well call it a day now. That Mizutaki place was great. Let me know if you come across any other good restaurants. You can find me near Ose Bridge. Okay, we have a side quest. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 side quests. Food Master and Fighting Master. Alrighty, let's do this. Harikawa, can we talk? Of course, what is it? I forgot to mention this morning, but there's a program we're participating in. Our company has agreed to clean up trash as a part of the local community effort. Don't think it's us personally, but some of the other drivers litter quite profusely. They'll throw trash out the window on break, for example. That kind of behavior is a real problem. And if we do nothing to curb it, people will start thinking ill of our industry. We should be perceived as model citizens here. I know it's extra work, but if you've seen the trash around town, would you mind picking it up? The chief is offering incentives to whoever goes above and beyond quota, so everyone's pitching in. Tomorrow, welcome. Then I'll lend my support. We'd all appreciate it. Now, are you done for the day? Yes, I'm heading home now. Have a nice night then. See you tomorrow. You occasionally come across shining objects on the ground while walking around Nagasugai. These sparkling pearls of wonder are actually pieces of trash. Nagasu Taxi will reward you based on how much you collect, so it's worth picking up any trash you find. There are also different types of trash. Picking up larger pieces makes a greater contribution to the community, so make sure to keep an eye out for them. Will do. Like that shiny piece over there. Oh yeah. It's Roman stall. Chief took me to. Maybe I should stop in. It doesn't look all that busy. Sure.
Yes, sir!
Know you from somewhere? I got it. You're the guy who came in with Nakajima-san. Thanks for coming back. Your name was Suzuki. Right, Suzuki-san. You know your boss is a regular here? When he gets tipsy, he always starts talking about you. Does he now? Yep, our new hire, a fellow named Suzuki-san. Looks serious as all get out. Always wears a frown, cutting ditches in his forehead, he says. I heard the story, but he wasn't kidding. You look like you could stare down a bull in mid-charge. Didn't mean to scare you. I'm just yanking your chain. Tell you what, though, Nakajima-san's taking a real shine to you. He's always singing your praise for working so hard all the time. Says he's mighty grateful to have you on board. I said that? Yep. You know what? Your order's on me today. Don't be shy about filling your belly either. No, I couldn't possibly. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nakajima-san's always done right by us, so it's the least I can do. Very generous of you. Thank you. So what are you having? Ramen, please. Our noodles come in 6 levels of firmness. Very soft, regular hard, very hard, and dunked. Us Hakata locals, we like our noodles on the firm side. Dunked is just dunking the noodles to remove the flour. I'd recommend very hard for newbies.
Hi.
I was surprised at how much those extra firm noodles absorb the flavor of the broth. Gives it a very rich taste. Well, ain't that treat to hear? Welcome to the world of Hakata ramen. Next time, bring that boss ears, will you? But I really should be paying. I said it's on me, Suzuki-san. You don't need to get so uptight about it. Hey, no buts, just enjoy. So I'm back. I went at it too hard with my old lady last night. Did you maybe throw out your back? If so, you need to get a doctor. No, not now. There'll be a bomb rush of customers soon. Like a waterfall of them. We call it the Nagara of Death. That's when we pull the most business in. Can't afford to leave the place now. But with this wretched spot of mine, I can barely stand, let alone boil noodles. What am I going to do? How about you fill in behind the counter just for now? Want me to do it? Yeah, the soup and the toppings are ready to go. All you gotta do is boil the noodles and slurp them into bowls. Nothing complicated. It's that simple. It is that simple. Now come on, I'm begging you. If I close up shop now, we'll be hurting for cash flow down the road. Besides, I don't want to disappoint the folks who come specifically looking for us. He's friend of the chiefs, and I do owe him for the ramen. I should help the man. No wonder Nakajima sees so much in you. I'll pay you for your time, too. Time when customers and orders come crashing down like a mighty waterfall of chaos and confusion. So all I need to do is boil noodles to the firmness a customer's request. Yeah, that's all there is to it. Remember, it's all about firmness. Life is about firmness. Good luck. Okay, how do I know what level of firmness they are? Remove noodles, remove noodles. Okay, so everything is just remove noodles. Once the customer places an order, you must cook the noodles to the requested consistency. They will gradually soften as they cook. Serve the ramen by pressing the indicated button when the consistency gauge matches the order. The pace of customers' orders increases in stages as you successfully fill them. You won't proceed to the next stage if you botch too many. Up to 100 customers will place orders. Aim for the title of Ramen King. I see. Five out of 5, baby. Very hard. Regular. Dunk.
粉落とし
Dunk is definitely going to be the hardest one of all that because you got to click essentially right away. So if you're going from one to another, there's not much time in between.
粉落とし粉落とし
粉落とし
So right now, since they're all dunk, I can just spam the button, not have to worry about it too much.
やわ普通で
ごちそうさまでした
割り方ごちそうさん普通でごちそうさま割り方崎さんうまくやわごちそうさまでしたやわごちそうさまパパ
Oh, I thought that was regular. I almost fucked that one up.
ありがとうございます。粉落とし。粉落とし。
That soft dunk was not nice.
割り方。割り方。普通で。
粉落とし
普通で。やわ普通で。
粉落とし
粉落とし。やわ普通で。
肩で
やわ粉落とし。粉落とし。
Oh, I missed one.
やわで普通で
粉落とし。粉落とし。
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Shit.
普通で
Oh, they want it hard. Shoot. It's just going to increase from here, isn't it? I don't think we're there yet. Yeah.
割り方。やわ
粉落とし
Yeah, we're going to mess quite a few up here.
やわ粉落とし。割り方。
粉落とし
また。
割り方
やわ
やわ
普通で。割り方。また。
割り方
普通で。
肩
やわ
割り方
普通で。割り方。
やわ
普通で。割り方。やわ
Oh, hit X instead of square.
粉落とし。粉落とし。また。
粉落とし肩
また。
粉落とし
また。
粉落とし
また。普通で。
ごちそうさまでした
ごちそうさまでした。
Found a bit of a way to get around this one, but it's still not easy. Essentially, I have my thumb doing circle triangle, and my fingers doing X and square. Apparently still got Ramen King out of it, though. I'll take it. 88 out of 100. The last 2 rounds were definitely a bit more intense. That was something else. It was like watching the god of noodles at work. Thank you. Now is your back okay? Huh? My back? Oh, hey. Watching you work your magic made me forget all about it. I feel fine now. That's good. You were a huge help today. Here's your pay. I'll take 12,000. Come on by anytime you want, okay? I'd be happy to have you work the counter again if you ever feel like it. Say hi to Chief for me, will you? You can now play the ramen minigame anytime by entering the ramen stall. Completion list. Minigame. Oh, there's 10 rounds that you gotta beat in that. And the completion is 100% for this. Oh, fuck. Probably not maxing out this game then. Two songs we haven't attempted here. And then the noodles is just Ramen King, so we are technically done this one. You know, fuck it. From here, let's go talk to him, and then maybe, depending where we end up, do some of those other ones. Shiny! Is that going into our inventory? No, okay.
Yeah.
I did. Truth be told, I wasn't really sure if you'd show up. Man with sense of duty, how cool is that? Anyway, this isn't a business meeting or anything, so let's lose the formalities. I'm guessing you're older than me anyway. Right, fine by me. Are you always this serious even when you're not working? Oh, never mind, moving on. If you know any other great places that serve local cuisine, please let me know. Also, I'm going to say probably about an hour, folks. I'm going to wrap it up. It gives me a little bit of time to do some cooking before we get started on D&D. I'm going to have my own spot where I prepare local dishes in various cities, but put my own spin on them to help our restaurants. The plan is to go to new eateries and those in danger of going under and have them serve my original dishes to help drum up some business. But first, I need to go conduct some hands-on research on the tastiest local specialties. I see, so you want to find places that serve local specialties. Exactly, but to find the best places, you have to ask the locals. That's where you come in. I'm no expert, but if I find a good place, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to go find some stuff first. I was wondering if the sushi place would be on the list. Okay. Just down the street then towards our house. Try to remember to talk to more people for the achievement.
いらっしゃいませ。
Well, I already ate everything here, didn't I? Yeah. Already maxed out.
ありがとうございます。
Cheat the system on that one. Have you decided what you'll ask Santa for Christmas yet? Yeah, smartphone. Well, aren't you a clever little thing? But smartphones are for grown-ups, dear. Aw, but I want to get a smartphone, Mom. If you love me, you'll get me one. I sure don't mind, but I don't think Santa's little elves can make those. Because holidays are on the horizon. It's already been a year since my last Christmas at Morning Glory. Wish I could do something for the kids this time of year at least. The guys at Nagasu Taxi might have some ideas. Maybe I'll ask Wada-san about it. Keep hitting the center button instead of my menu button. Let's go up and around. We can grab this one up here out of the way. Talk to that guy in a second. Grab this first. I think I sprained my ankle. Can't move a muscle. I should get that looked at by a doctor. Is there a hospital can go to? Can't right now. I got customers waiting for their Udon. Gotta start work right away. Should take injuries lightly at your age. Look, I've been running the same damn stall in the same damn place for 30 goddamn years. And I'll be damned if I let this ankle stop me now. No, gosh dang it. The rush will be starting soon. Just sit here. Gotta start hauling ass on this thing. We'll be hauling anything like that. Then maybe I can get you to haul it over for me? Come on, I'll make it worth your while. Just move my stall over to South Nagasugawa Street. Simple, I'll just take a cab and wait for you. Now then, treat the old girl gently, okay? Bitter and old I may be, but lose that stall and I might as well lose my life. Do an old man a favor. Arrive safely in 2 minutes. Do I have to follow, like, rules of the road? Hauling a food stall. Haul the food stall to the goal. Unlike regular taxi missions, there are no penalties for sudden acceleration, sudden braking, sudden swerve, turning without signaling. Because there is no conversation, you also won't receive bonus points for choosing answers. You will be able to focus on getting the food to the goals safely. Do I still have to follow the light rules? It's still green. We got the right of way. Hey, over here. Good work, man. I've got customers waiting. I hope I made it on time. You did great. I never expected you to show up so quick. But did you get the stall here in one piece? A few things might be a little shaken up. She's in good shape, I see. Guess you treat her like a lady, huh? Well, you did say you value it as much as her life, or something to that effect, so I didn't want to knock it around. Thanks, you got a good heart for such a young guy. I was floored out of my gourd for a while there, but for now I can get my customers the Odin they've been craving. Ain't a lot, but here's something for lugging my stall this whole way. Got more money for pulling that here than I did for doing Ramen King. Gain the strength of the hero of legends with these gloves. Enemies will find it more difficult to escape your grasp. Okay, from here... might as well just head down to here and do this one. Take the side street. You okay, buddy? This guy just ran right through that car. What kind of fucking magic is that? Ooh, that's a nice looking car. First time you've seen it? It is. There's something special about it? Well, sure. The lady who drives this sexy piece of machinery is in charge of the Vixen Zeros. They call her the Spangled Meteor. What's the Vixen Zeros? Say they're a group of gorgeous women who can outspeed anyone they challenge. Wish they drive up with me someday. So they're essentially an all-girl street racing team. Going to stories, yeah, but I've never heard of anyone who's actually seen their faces. They may not be gorgeous at all. It's about the size of it. Guess you could say it's one of those urban legends. Oh, and apparently the only way to see them is to beat them in a race. Interestingly enough, the Vixen Zeros are usually the ones who initiate the challenge. If you lose, they just speed off, but if you win, you catch a glimpse of true beauty. But if nobody's ever seen them in person, does that mean they're undefeated? Who knows? All I've heard are rumors. Sure makes a good story, though, don't you think? So with that, I'm assuming we have access to 2 different street racers. I think that's a new one now. Let's, I guess, just head up this way. Go talk to the boss man about a side quest. What's up? Space Grader!
が悪かったけん頼むけん許してくれんね。
待たんやこの野郎。あんま調子に乗っとんでや。
やるのか。
So many people to fight, so little time. Shoved my foot up his butt.
俺の負けだ。
そこのおっさん、待て。あんたには握る気がしないぜ。
Level B.
おいあんた、てめえ、待てよ。ここにしてやるよ。
Wonder if there's a limited number of trash you can pick up. Oh, we're going on a driving skill? Oh, no, still just a fight. So visceral. Okay, so we can get rid of them completely by beating their asses in the races. I'd like to talk to you more about what we discussed earlier over the phone. Trash thing? That's right, you see that bulletin board behind you? I'll be posting how much trash everyone picks up there. You're up at the top. Check it out when you want to see how much you picked up. As you pick up trash and raise your social commitment level, you'll receive rewards from the taxi code. Check this bulletin board when your social commitment level goes up to get your reward. With the garbage collection, the president's really pleased. Thank you. ball. So only one other person is tied with me at the moment. Chili pepper. Okay, that's as far as that goes. Wages will pay into your account as you complete race missions and taxi missions. You can withdraw your wages by accessing an ATM. At a convenience store, it's worth doing as many missions as you can. Customization. We can actually custom. Oh, it's sweet. Alright, before we check missions, let's take a quick bathroom break and then we'll give a couple of these a try. Do you need to make a quick message because I forgot about something? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that means I gotta figure out something else for supper. I was gonna do some hamburger helper with some sausage that I had, but I realized I don't have any milk. So I'm just asking if anyone's going to the superstore over the next few days to grab me some milk. Oh, so yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for supper instead of that then. Don't know. Figure it out. Calling a taxi to pick you up from the highway rest area seems rather odd, don't you think? For instance, that's where those rowdy packs of motorheads are always hanging out. Be careful up there. Well, it's only dumb luck that a regular old driver like you managed to win, and that was one time. You let your ego run wild and you'll get in over your head. Those guys don't mess around. I appreciate your concern, but it's something I have to do for everyone's benefit, including yours. Is this Devile Kellars a foreigner or something? Everyone seems to be talking about him lately. GG. GG.
Oh.
Surprised you didn't turn tail and run, considering how badly you lost the other day. And to me you're up against. I got my Aniki here to step up for me, and he's the roughest, toughest devil killer you ever saw. So you're the cabbie who did number on Nagata, huh? What if I am? You here to revenge him? He sure is. Ironically here, he would never let... Shut up, this ain't about you, dumbass. It's not? Then why? I'm pissed that one of the mighty devil killers lost to some nobody who carts around passengers for a living. If the Four Kings got word of this, they'd blow a gasket. Forget that shit. All you need to know is you're about to get beat to a pulp, all for the glory of the Devil Killers, who apparently have 4 leaders. Beginner 2 laps.
さておいおいおいやるな
Yeah, I can use a turbo booster too, kid. So you got yours a little faster? Interesting. Bam!
いいレースだったぜ。
何
Damn, driver level went up quite a bit there. Nah, this can't be real. I'm a devil killer and he's just a cab driver. What happened, Hanaki? If the Four Kings find out about this, we're done for. Even so, we gotta tell him. But you can't. We'd be in deep shit for running the devil killer's name into the ground. You little turd, stop thinking of yourself over the honor of the team. We can't let this defeat stand. Yo, the Four Kings will give you a personal demo of why no one messes with us. You'll see. Who are these Four Kings you keep talking about? You'll find out soon enough. You'll wish you never crossed paths with real hardcore street racers like us. Looks like bringing down the devil killers is going to take a lot longer than I thought. Probably.
Huh.
I know you're older than me, but don't forget I was here before you, so would it kill you to listen to your senpai for some time? No. Ah, we can spend points to upgrade things. Okay. Sure, let's spend 500 points to get our turning up. As the saying goes, fire decals makes you go faster, right? Searching for a sun. Race. Sure. Just wanted to pick your brain. Know anyone looking to do some taxi driving work? Are you short on drive or something? Yeah, we have cabs just sitting around. You're not getting any younger, and it's about time we got fresh blood, I reckon. Then you wouldn't have to be the new guy anymore. I really don't mind. Either way, we need more hands on deck. Let me know if you think of anyone. We start hiring the devil killers as drivers.
Hi.
It's been about a year since he ran away from home, and he hasn't contacted me at all. It's all because I blew up at him for fooling around with his life and refusing to get a job. He was gone the next day, and I've been looking for him ever since. Practically searched every corner of the country by now. Why does he have to cause me so much grief? Any leads on where he might be? Rumors that he's working in Hakata. So he's working at least. Yes, that was a relief to hear, but I can't just look past everything he's put me through. I want to find him and give him a good whack on the head, knock some sense into the boy. That should do it. Now, do you know what kind of job your son was doing? I think he's working at some place called Street Racer. No idea what he does, though. Wasn't in the phone book. See my son work hard to earn an honest living is sure to calm me down. I might even break down and cry. I want to join the Devil Killers. I've always looked up to you guys. Come on, give me a shot. Forget it, you can't just be some geek off the street and expect to be a Devil Killer. But I haven't lost a race since I got here. So what, you could beat a bunch of losers. That's supposed to impress me? Huh? I've been looking for you all over. This nice man here brought me to see you. Your taxi driver took us on the other day. I'm not here for you. I want to have a word with that kid. That's what they meant by street racer. What about your job? Who needs a job when I can rule the road? This is absolute rubbish. You're coming back home with me right now, young man. You want to race cars? This isn't like one of those motorcycle gangs, is it? Over my dead body. I won't have you going around causing trouble for people. You find yourself a job, mister. Turns out the only thing I'm good at is driving. What company would hire somebody like that? Come on, Watanabe-san. Driving's in my blood. Let me join your squad. You know what? Why don't you race that taxi driver there? If you beat him in a race, I'll let you join our crew. Simple as that. Don't think so, Buster. I told you I won't let you cause trouble for anyone. Let's just go home and look for a real job. Mom, this is none of your business. Let's get this show on the road, taxi man. You said yourself that driving is all you got good at, right? I was thinking, if driving's your thing, you come work for our company. Of course, we're actually looking for new drivers right now, if your son is interested. This isn't your call to make. I don't want to drive some dumb taxi. Driving around a taxi is nothing like racing a car. He wants to be some dweeb in a slow lane, following the rules like a tool. I want to be a badass speed demon who zooms around corners like a boomerang, but burning rubber the whole way. Won't settle for anything less. What would you do if you knew a taxi driver who could pull stunts like that as well? I'd say no taxi driver in the world could do what the killers do. Now hurry up and race me. Alrighty, let's do this. Two-star difficulty, 2 laps, same track.
悪いけど海台になってもらいますよ。
何
Take your booster all you want, kid. Not gonna be enough until I hit somebody. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Double booster, baby. Oh, we only get the blue booster once. Interesting. Bada bing, bada boom.
いいレースだったぜ。
なんじゃ
So what do you think of us taxi drivers now? I guess I was wrong. There's something else, man. Just I thought. I'm out of here. Have you finally got this racing thing out of your system? Let's go home together. I'll make you a big batch of your favorite stew. I have to go now, but don't go running out on your mother again. Got that? But that taxi job you mentioned, is the offer still up for grabs? Sure. Then you'll hire me? I'm serious here. I'm finally starting to understand why being a taxi driver might be cool. So will you let me work with you? How can you expect that after the way you treated him? You think you can just waltz your way into the job world without even an apology? Sorry for being such a pain. I mean it. There's nothing I want more than to be a driver for your company. I promise to work really hard. See, making him offer after all, and he looks eager to give this a shot. Sure it's not too much trouble, even after what he did? Well, he won't get far acting like that, true. But in the world I come from, you don't just cut a guy loose once he's seen the error of his ways. Better to let him make amends. I'll look after your son, man. Now, let's get going. You can call me Suzuki. From here on out, you're a taxi driver. I'm Kiyokawa, and I'd like to be your new driver. Oh, you're willing to work for us here? You know we're a taxi company, right? Yeah. The truth is, I was dead set on being a devil killer, but now I see that being a taxi driver is just as badass. I'll do... Oh, my control died. I'll do whatever it takes to be one. Come on, connect. Kiyokawa used to be a street racer, but let's just say he hit a few speed bumps. Well, better to end up here than with those punks. Trust me, that ain't the road you want to follow. You got your whole life ahead of you, Kiyokawa. How about you show him the ropes, Muramatsu? He's kind of hoping to train under Suzuki-san. This guy right here, he knows how to be a real man. A real man, eh? What exactly is that supposed to mean? I'm saying I want to learn everything Suzuki-san knows. He's like a role model type of dude. Well, if you're that adamant about it, then Suzuki-san, be sure to look after Kiyokawa-kun.
Hi.
Your manners. When you answer, you say yes, sir. Got that? Almost made it all the way, but sleep calls for me. Enjoy your drinks /D&D/organized crime. Will do, band. You're not missing too much anyways. Probably about 20-ish minutes, if that. I'll be hopping off. But thanks for hanging out. You get some good sleep. Hell, it might not even be 20-ish minutes. I might just call it quits now. Who knows? Maybe do one more race or something. Oh, what do we got? Enhanced throws would... actually, hold on. Let's grab that one. Let's double down on that. Get wheels. Or sorry, turning. We get some new type of wheels. I think they're all just for looks, though. Okay, let's start with turning then. 4,000 points. We don't have 4,000 points. First of the four kings. Someone had a complaint about you, Susan. He was yelling over the phone. He sounded really threatening. Any idea who that might be? Guess it's good mind. Where should I go to make the apology? No, he said he's at the highway rest area. And I think you've been for a pickup at the rest area before. Maybe it's the same person. Susan is setting out to deal with a complaint. You should go along too. You might learn something. Alas, the life of a street racer has already passed me by. Still felt good to say. Now, where's the complainer? Siri Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi, huh? It's freaking Kajiwara. Of course I do. He's a top racer in the Devil Killers, one of the four kings. He drives like a maniac and he's totaled more cars than you can count. Worst of all, most cars he goes up against end up on the scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. He's just as crazy when he's not behind the wheel, too. He loves to pick fights and he's put tons of people in the hospital. Crash Kajiwa, can you believe it? At least he has a profile on these guys that might come in handy.
Huh?
Complaint from one of the four kings. What the hell did you do? Two of my Devil Killers are in the hospital right now. They're messed up real bad. Got something you want to say? Don't know what you're getting at. I did race some of your men, but none of them ended up injured. Sure you got the right person? Oh, I'm damn sure, asshole. Some punk-ass taxi driver takes on the Devil Killers in a race and wins? No friggin' way I'm standing for that. You beat two of the Devil Killers? As soon as I got the news, I lost it. Stomped them both into the floor. Shit was crazy. So you put your own men in the hospital. Yeah, it's a crying shame. Two young guys with their whole lives ahead of them, now shattered to pieces. It's all your goddamn fault. So now you gotta deal with the first of the four kings, and I'm out for personal vengeance. Well, we're waiting for you. Well, climb that taxi yours, or should I say your coffin? If you don't watch out, you'll lose more than the race. He could literally kill you. Still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on your job, alright? I promise to take down the Devil Killers, and what's good is a man's word if he doesn't back it up. Alright, let's go. Difficulty 3. No, it's still difficulty 2. Beginner 1 lap, intermediate 1 lap. We get a blue on each. Okay. So only a 2-star though, which means we potentially have a chance. I'm gonna hold on to that until after we get this one.
悟を見せてやるよ。
Okay, new track. Oh, didn't let me do anything on that one. Interesting. Oh, I hit the wrong. I hit brake instead of drift. Hopefully that doesn't fuck me up. Save it. The issue is he might still have a boost. There we go. Level 6. Level 7. Holy guacamole, Suzuki-san. You beat Crash Kajiwa. That's bullshit. There's no way I could lose to some 2-bit chauffeur. Give me one more shot. I'll get you this time. I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the Devil Killer's name any further. The hell are you doing here? Who's that, Kiyokawa? Oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god. It's Yoshimi. He's one of the 4 kings. They call him Cool Yoshimi. He's cold, he's calculated, he's the king of the... Shut the fuck up, kid. What are you doing here, Yoshimi? Well, I was watching you sputter and fail. What else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the onus would fall on me to restore our honor. Thus, I had come to see Suzuki-san's racing for myself. You say you expected me to lose today? Is that precisely what happened? It's not over yet. By my rules, even if you lose the race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight after. You and me, Suzuki, right here, right now. I'll put you in intensive care for a year. You're really out for blood, aren't you? I thought the Devil Killer's top men would have a little more decency than that. You'll have to forgive him, Suzuki-san. That's just how he gets. Y'all say what you want. Now put him up. I'm about to come crashing down on you. If you say so, bucko. Easy. Guy's a pushover. Fuck me, I lost the race, now I lost the brawl too. That's a first. Still got some fighting you? Nope, nope, I'm good, no more, please. Cretin, and you label yourself among the 4 kings? Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste time on this imbecile Suzuki-san. Clearly he picked the wrong opponent. Good to see someone with some sense around here. Yes, but unfortunately I'm not here to chit-chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race. And here I was thinking you were a level-headed guy. I guess you're just another adrenaline junkie. Perhaps so, I must say. The prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does rather excite me. You should know, Crash Kajiwa is the weakest link in the 4 kings. Don't expect your next race to go so smoothly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some upgrades before I take him on, probably. Looks that way. I don't get it, Suzuki. You drive like the wind, you're tough as nails in a fight. Who exactly are you? Just a humble taxi driver. Anyway, now you know how to handle complaints. Let's head back to the office. You're finally learning some manners, I see. Good on you. You know what? I'm so polite, I put the man in manners. Ain't no one more respectful than this bad boy. How'd it go? Did you sort things out with the angry customer? I'd say I worked things out, though I practically begged for forgiveness. You must have been really upset, huh? Now you've seen the hard part of the job, Kiyokawa. How many points we got? 2. Well, why do I have 2? Try the Komaki Fist Reversal. Go hard on this one. Stop Komaki Firearm Flip. Stop enemies with firearms from shooting, then deliver a vicious... Oh, yes, please. Okay, yeah, we're going to be doing some heat for a little bit there. Otherwise, though, I think I'm going to wrap it up for today, folks. We're almost 6.5 hours in, and I want a bit of time to do some cooking and whatnot before D&D. I don't think I have anything planned for tomorrow. I might go buy some milk. That might be about it. But otherwise, I will most likely be back streaming some more. The racing has actually been pretty fun, so we're probably going to keep up with that for the first little bit and kind of go from there. But otherwise, thanks for hanging out, folks. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.